Morning, again. Welcome, again, to Ario Serrano, again. I wasn't joking. The entirety of last Monday's stream is being done all over. Because boy fucking howdy was I not happy with Monday's stream. Anyway, we're starting, as you would expect from the rerun. Where's the GPA scene? There it is. Hello, it's me, down in the corner. More arrows, Arrow. So congratulations to Ringtail, the one of you were successfully able to make me play their requested rando twice. Due to my own fucking stubbornness. Alright. Things I fixed. A, we start with a shop. Done. Get black suit. We'll keep an eye on that. Alright, cool. If I had more money, that'd be great. Maybe grab that. Okay, in terms of weapons. Pound bog, I'm not taking cestus. What is my base item? Oh, hello. Just a big old, I'll take a big old fucking claymore. So I'm very content with that weapon, actually. For my own durability, I'm just gonna buy the iron plates. Shit. Whip, plate. Alright. So that's been changed. The EXP curve has been made a bit easier, a bit more tolerable to work with. What did I also change? There's one more. My starting saw is a grenade. That's not one of the lists. What did I change? There's like one or two more settings I changed, and I'm like, yeah, this is a good idea. Oh yeah, I can warp back to start now. That's pretty good. We're checking down here, obviously. And you also may notice a funny little counter next to my stuff. That is in reference to how many souls or books are in the current area. Area being, you know, anywhere with a funny door transition. Or anywhere pretty much. Yep, border, basically. With the warp rooms, yeah. It's just that I was tired of walking back and forth. And I wasn't having that shit. Oh, cool. Cool! Item. Say less game. Blue is Medusa. So yeah, Medusa. Head from a Minotaur. Not bad. Actually, no, there is one. Sorry, yeah. There is one thing. Way at the bottom. Please get out. Good luck with the hot boys. Thank you for the good luck. And also Mike Kemp Morning. The vampires should have been made easier. Keeping eye breaks, breakable walls, no thank you. This room actually is not bad. But yeah, I made my changes based off of the one race time room that I saw. By one race time room, I mean the one that was last played about a month and a half ago. I didn't incorporate all the changes, obviously, because they play with, they actually know what they're doing, and they play with area rando on that, but I'm like, probably change a few things. Yeah, I was wondering where my first mobility skill was gonna come up. This is pink lemonade, I think. I think it's a little too, I don't think it's solid enough to be jelly. Jelly tends to be a bit more thick. Should probably also equip flying armor because hey, don't worry, we'll probably swap. I mean, we'll probably swap the sword out at some point. I would be kind of concerned if I go the entire game with this claymore. Ideally, we get that whatever's in that shop for like 20-something K. Ignore that we're at 400 bucks. Wish I had backdash so I can actually cancel the animation of Claymore, but yeah, we'll go. Deal with creaking. Die. That's a dud. Area rando change much? Probably wouldn't. Actually, it kind of probably would because I would have a much harder time of actually determining where I am. Like, I'm lost constantly, but I'd be like more lost. Ability skip. Oh, well, there's Medusa head. They did have LZR as a setting, like area rando. Not like door rando, because that would be incomprehensible, but they did have area rando in the race that I was watching. I referenced. Alright, well, I will take having a blue book and the blue soul, like, immediately. Also, I see that everything is just pink today. Apparently the same color as the water is what is assigned to this backdrop. I have so much defense. Why am I avoiding this? Mistletoe? That looks, that's, I was gonna say, if that's not better than Claymore, I'd be shocked. Well, in terms of damage. Find somewhere chaotic around vanilla. Hey, yeah. Like, it would barely work as is. Where I think I am, yes. So, we want getting right. Chaotic realm fighting chaos. Yeah, like the set chaos be vanilla, and then it's just like the way you get there is like just finding. I guess I would say you keep the. Yeah, I can get up here. Well, I probably could have gone back to the previous room and went left. There are checks here. Back through here. Bad route. Yeah, like, I would say leave the like, get pretty much just the Julius Belmont room. Like, I would honestly say, like, that section of Hanging Garden. Like, that whole, like, chunk of level, not necessarily just the pre-Belmont room. But, like, leave that check, that room, that, like, chunk, like, intact. And then just, like, shuffle the rest of the doors. And leave chaos as chaos. Probably the easiest way to make that comprehensible. Otherwise, you just LCR and think you're just looking for a door that sends you to final chaos. Okay, don't have any of that. Grapes. Not take you back to where you were. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I want to say that's like pre-Belmont room or something. Like somewhere around there, taking a wrong turn does not send you from whence you came. It's really weird. Skula. Well, I was not getting around to coming down here. Sucks that I now have to make the long drive back. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. If I know, like, if I was using the map actually last seed, where I was trying to, you know, get my bearings on where the hell I am, and trying to remember which Hanging Garden door led me to Julius' room, or Julius' chunk, because it's like one separate square that's isolated. And I realized, I'm like, I checked every entrance, but like I haven't found Julius' room. Was there just like a back door I forgot about? But no, it's like, no, I have to do one of the old rooms from the, like, the wrong direction. And that sends me to where I'm supposed to go. It escapes the loop. Because, like, the part of the Hanging Castle that's actually, like, connected to the rest of the level has two entrances on upper left and upper right. I think if you go up left, it's the correct direction that sends you to Belmont Room. But if you go up right, it loops you to up left, just eventually. So, and then from there you can just, like, go backwards. And eventually get the Belmont Room. I believe that's how it was. Now, considering how many just, like, stupid, long corridors with nothing interesting in them has been happening these couple levels, I'm kind of not surprised that the race settings I saw start with Panther. I mean, it would also, Panther actually would probably take out a lot of, like, early seed consolidation as well, because I would think Panther kind of invalidates flying armor. And, like, you probably get, like, that level of descent. But, like, you know, you actually go faster. Okay, that's not anything. Why didn't I go into the save room? I know that's what's here. Alright, at least our save room isn't pink. Everything else is, though. Yeah, hopefully these changes should speed up the seed a little bit. Vomit green is better? I mean, don't think of it as vomit green. Think of it as the green on, like, the fins of those fish people. It's fish green, not vomit green. Obviously, this is an improvement. As much as I have a vendetta against fish, they're not vomit. Hello? You are probably... Alright, that's not what I thought you were. I was expecting a better movement. Nice double peeping eye drop. Trying to recognize the sprite Katana. Alright, Katana is weak. So we are not doing that. We are sticking with Mistletoe. Goodbye. Alright, and there's just one soul left in that area still. Alright. 5 in Chapel. It seems that every one of them seems to have 5 soul or book things. Take meat. The officer's soul is mistranslated pretty bad. I'm not totally surprised by that, considering that looking at it, it's like that seems kind of useless. I don't know even if it was translated correctly, I'd use it. Unless it's like super incredibly poorly translated, it's actually like God mode. Like, you know, you hit jump out of an iframe, you get more iframes and you like recover half your health or something. Something like absurd like that. Especially since my other soul for yellow is plus 12 strength. And GG. If you get knocked backwards, you can jump to regain control. Oh! Taking damage restores health. Oh no, you can just jump out a knockback. Okay, that's really good. Anyway, shoutouts to Giant Fucking Bat. My entire tracker just lit up. Alright, shoutouts to basically not going to... Ooh, interesting. Even strong roll poison. I'll take that. I could see that being useful in some cases. I think there's still one around here if I can just remember where the fuck it went. Yeah, I think it's like... up on there. I don't think they directly... So what it does is it doesn't nerf Julius. What it does is changes the experience curve. So that... basically, I think the exact wording of it is by the experience you'd get that would give you to level 20 will now give you to level 25. I believe that is how that description was written. Did I get everything here? But yeah, it just means like my base stats will increase quicker. I'm pretty sure I've done all of these. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it, honestly. 1 level of strength. It's... every bit counts. I think the real benefit from all of it is, or my settings changes, is actually having Amber just being there. And if I need, like, health and shit, I'll just, like, work back to start and buy potions. I mean, the biggest change, obviously, is that I've got the world's fastest bat. And I'm gonna be chugging through SP like a motherfucker. Nightmare. were not faster. They were not very precise either. Nightmare and Ripper. Well, I'll take 2 red souls on pedestals, because those could actually be my red book spells. It's more a radioactive green, honestly. It's like that big pile in the back is just like uranium. I have an irradiated Dracula. Be back to Clock Tower. Yep, that section of my map is lit up. I could in fact nuke to 99? No, it was sealed on the moon, and we also nuked the moon, apparently. We have our secret uranium supply on the moon. I actually need to re-equip Claymore here, otherwise I don't actually wait hitting this up top. Anyway, shout out to the duplicate blue book. That is just a base tree. And I want it to take every healing I can get. Alright, back to Mistletoe. A high mind potion, please. Or Mana Prism, whatever its legal name is. That's not the breakable wall. Stupid. So this room I need to be at the top of, top left and top right. A gun! Also, you are suddenly scaling out of my armor. Stamina reaction time, that would take way too long. Because I know handgun does not. I mean, I know it doesn't do a lot to monsters. Does it do a lot to humans? Oh, it's not up there, down here. $1,000, and that is just what looks like a knife. Right, these two aren't anything. Alright, just want to check these. Probably gonna head back to the bottom. Bottom area anyway. What am I doing? Literally just contradicted myself. Go back to that down area. There's still like a good like dozen checks. Yeah, and there's a room transition down here, so even though it shows that there are no more souls down here, it is still worth in some way. Plus, if I don't like it, I can just restart. That's a transition room. Where am I? No, I do want to go down. Misreading misreading the map. Alright. Only 2 in study. We actually might be in and out of here really quick. If I'm the 2, I'm just warping back to the start. Pendant, not great, but I don't have any accessory slot right now, so sure, why not? He invested in gold because he knew that some guy would set up shop and sell like a demonic sword for like 28,000. Hold on. Honestly, just don't have a red soul equipped. Because of how much soul I am, like, or how much MP I am just draining through from constant use of that, it might genuinely be better if I didn't have anything to accidentally misinput in. I can actually see that being around. Yeah, that is around this power level. Don't beat Mistletoe though. Yeah, I've heard things about Castlevania 64. I don't know. I don't think most of them have been good, but I have definitely heard things. I also know it has Archipelago support for some fucking reason. I think is probably the most interesting bit about it to me. But I don't know, I'm a sucker for N64 shit platformers. At least 3D ones. Alright, well, shoutouts to not having any magic for the rest of this area. It's a shame because I was just starting to build it back up. Why'd I respawn all these guys? When I need to be doing mana farming. Spoiled milk! Welcome to the fucking dairy hut. Marking the things I've got. Alright, there's like 3 checks. There's like 4 checks left in this area. There's one of them. Which, Christ, if that wasn't already good, it made slide invalid too. Be out of logic? Who knows? Oh, there's this standard Minotaur. Yep, same Minotaur. That's where I would have gone Medusa Head if I didn't find the drop for it. Skula, already have you. I can't do that without backdashing, I don't think. Alright, well, there is one check left. Aside from that one in that backdash room, and it's in here, and if this isn't the soul, then I ain't going back for that. I forget, can I just, like... Does he ever turn around? He does. Alright, that's... I forget which boss it is I can just cheese by, like, going behind him. Get the fucking health up. Which is more importantly a mana refill. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm so way far away from any of this shit. I guess I got a rare ring, huh? Another gun in the shop? I think so. I think there was a gun up there. Skyfish. Eesh. Alright, if there is anything back in that area, it is on the backdash check. And I cannot reach the rest of them. And by rest of them, I mean one. It is one check in there. So hoping that's not a soul, or if it is, we find, like, duplicate books somewhere. Trying to understand the game? No, I'm trying to finish a fucking rando. It didn't go well the first time. I got mad. So I'm running the back of all of it. We did a casual playthrough of this in... Was it? Like, a week and a half ago. Or not a week and a half ago. Month and a half ago, I think. Sometime in May, I think I did Arya Star. What item even is that? But yeah, we did this as a rando on last Monday's stream because it was Ringtail's Redeem, and then after 4 hours I just gave up. Potato pancake. Alright. I just simply gave up because I was just hard-walled by the penultimate boss stats. And I'm like, I just need to do something else. And then I did it on Udam, where I got walled by the $300 blue fire purchase. Potato pancake do? Let's check. The burnt edges are the best part. By feast check, it happens to everyone. As much as y'all would like to dunk on me, like, oh, streamer, it's a simple bottle check. Why aren't you doing it? I don't know, because it's a simple bottle check. I have more interesting things to fucking think about. Yeah, if you start with Zora Mask, you have way more interesting things in GBC than fucking fish. And that's where the game gets it. It doesn't matter how important your Spear 0 item is. Your Spear 0 check. It's gonna have something stupid that you're just gonna ignore by accident. Why'd I do that? I want to go to the left here. There's the door. Athens with starting items. I mean, not like, they're not proper starting items in Udom. It's more of a, you walk into Mitos. That's essentially your starting items. Ooh, I want that. And yeah, anything in Mitos can get hints because it's just an item in the world. Where am I? Am I misreading what room I'm in? Oh, I'm completely misreading the room I'm in. Okay, we go down here. No, we can't. What room am I in? I hate this map sometimes, dude. Yeah, this is where I'm struck. This is the item I'm thinking of. Christ. Oh, hello, boss we fought 20 minutes ago. Like the ball and pinnacle rock for OT to get big. Oh, Christ. See that with like, oh, like just archery with York. That's never fun. Like it's honestly, it's you know still doable because that's the intent, but like it's rather just have FD. But one sniper. Welcome to last Monday's stream today. Way less backdashing. Oh, which one is that? That's not. I don't think that one's correct. I don't think that's actually like a useful soul. This rando? Yes, this is. We did it last week. I got hardwalled at Julius because of I hit a stat wall, and I'm just running it back a second time. Anyway, we got a baby seed because the game gave me bat within the first 15 minutes. With a stopwatch? Oh, that's what that one is? I thought it was a specific soul. Like an active soul. Maybe I gotta be just misremembering, dude. But yeah, we got bad early, and the entire upper half of the map opened up. Because bad is fucking cracked. Or with Chrono Mage. Okay, that's what I'm remembering. I'm remembering Chrono Mage, I'm not remembering that. Movement good? Movement's fine. I mean, I'm saying it's fine just because I don't have a backdash. Because the game, it's locked. Even with the backdash, it's not Symphony of the Night backdash. Symphony of the Night backdash is fucking phenomenal. This is just like an okay backdash. Like, no complaints sort of backdash, but like, no compliments to the chef either. This is the boss that doesn't turn around. Other plate, that's not better. Yeah, he just knows no room. It's great. You damage boost through him and you just stab his back ankle. It's great. Good boss. Certainly helps that, you know, I was given Missile Taint, like, super early. Not like my starting item was that bad, it was Claymore. Like, it does comparable damage, but obviously, like, it doesn't come out as quickly. Hello, Curly. We already know we don't need you. Boss in front of boss. So the goal is you need 3, like just like on the vanilla game, you need 3 specific souls. Equip them while you're fighting the final boss, and that will unlock your ability to go to the Chaos Realm. And goal is on Chaos. So we've got, so how you know which souls you get is based on the ancient books, which, you know, tell you in vanilla what the souls are. So in this case, I've gotten a blue book already, and it told me that the blue soul I need is Medusa Head, which you get off of Minotaur, which I just already have found. So I'm looking for a red book and a yellow book. There are 2 copies of each, I'm pretty sure. So I know what souls to go, and then once I get those 2 souls, I could just go to Final Boss! The issue is I'm only level 14. And I kinda need a bit more, good stuff. Yeah, Graham isn't the issue. The issue is not fighting Graham, the issue is fucking Julius. Anyway, shoutouts to this fucking weapon. I now really wish I had backdash, so I can cancel out of this incredibly long animation. Yeah, get the stuff up here. Playing this casually? I mean, it's probably fine casually. The issue is that, you know, in a rando and for reasons we will not discuss, I just couldn't get access to the shop in any fucking recovery. It was rather painful. Also, especially since I just didn't have any good weapon. Like, my inability to get hammer aside, I didn't have a good weapon. So, like, I was kind of just, like, you needed, like, a billion hits to even kill Julius, because dude has, like, 6,000 fucking health, and I was doing, like, 40 on a good hit. Oh, right, we gotta go back this way. Alright, well, I'm not at all complaining about this fucking scythe. Where was this last scene, dude? Ow. Literally the only thing I can complain about is just not having backdash. Otherwise, I am very slow and easily punishable. I didn't see this weapon when I first played through Aria, so like I genuinely thought it was an accessory when I saw the name. Like, oh, you know, yeah, scythe, you know, that sounds like an accessory. I didn't encounter it, and I came extremely close to 100%ing it. My casual, my first playthrough. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe it's like a rare drop. Maybe a New Game Plus thing or something. No, it wouldn't. Because New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure, is just Julius mode. Yeah, it could just be a drop from the death fight. Actually, hold on. Did I leave any souls back in that area? Sorry, I'm remembering the counters there. Oh! Like, I don't remember there being any checks left. Alright, so we got Durga. Alright, there's the final soul. Alright, now this entire area is taken care of. 2 in here. It's a great sword. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is Chrono Age. I actually don't think I can get past here with the actual items. I think I'm actually still missing shit. ABC Undeveloped Draft Streak happened. Yeah, the only thing that's stopping this from being nearer is that I just haven't found a red or yellow book. And like I'm going to. Or we're going to get there eventually. Definitely forgot to grab an item again. Yeah, I just, like, I have a decent supply of reds I've got off of pedestals, and I've gotten a couple of yellows off pedestals. The issue is, yeah, as you're saying, I just don't know what the souls are. Certainly helps when you have a big fucky weapon. Ripper. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing this item because I forgot about it again. It's the same one I forgot about last time. It's at like the bottom of this room when you hit like the ground, hit a destructible block. Thankfully, my big funky weapon is also a shovel. She apparently have a big blind spot in the middle. Well, there's my slide. Butcher. So in case going in with that is out of logic, congratulations. We can now actually do slide stuff. Arachne. The other benefit to this weapon is it fucking skyrocketed my luck stat. Like, Rando already increases soul drop rate, just so you're not grinding, like, an individual enemy for shit. And also because, you know, the souls are what makes this game fun. Oh, wait, did I also equip Rare Ring? I did drop that, but I was mostly talking about the fact that Death's Sickle gives me 13 fucking luck. That might play a bit of a part in it. But yeah, Rare Ring, I forgot, also just increases rare item drop rate. But that's like rare item drop rate from like enemies like dropping like equipment and armor and shit. I don't think that affects souls. Okay, but if it does apply to soul, you know what? Sure, why not? Give me a large repertoire of things. Yeah, like the entirety of last scene, I don't think I broke 100 attack. The reason I have no blue soul equipped. I mean, it's no red soul. It's because I'm plowing through my blue soul every second of the day to do that. Because it just chugs mana. And I'd rather not have the miss input of up plus attack because I'm prone to hitting an up input with a control stick. Because again, the Xbox D-pad is actually like kind of a hard edge and I don't like it. So, rather than having the possibility to miss input, like with a slightly up, and then the attack button to waste soul, I'd rather just have no soul equipped. It is Cuddle. That's the only thing up here, right? Oh, no, there's still this. Lance. Fix the bug with luck. I think the luck bug is a Donasara thing. Arya's luck stat seems to function properly. Like, I had no issue with it in my original my original playthrough. Dawn is the one that had the luck bug. And I imagine if Dawn had a rando, it probably would come with it patched. I don't know the whole story about Dawn's luck. Part of me thinks it's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe like the English release just has the luck stack nerfed to shit for no reason, and that's why people think it's a bug or something. Because like in JP, maybe it works fine. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, this is to a warp room. I don't want this warp room. I mean, that's just another... How's map room? Map gaming. That's just another site that doesn't matter. How big is this? Oh, this area does extend a bit, like, further underneath. Oh, actually, hold on. That, hold on, deductive reasoning. How do I get in? Oh, I gotta go around this way. So process of elimination, there's, like, one check left in this area, and it's one I was with, no, because there's an area transition there. Why does it say there's another soul in here? Oh, it's on fucking... It's on, Chronomage thingamabob. It's in the time stop room. Okay, that's where the area is. Alright, so if I'm missing a soul... So whatever unlocks that room. I forget what ability it is actually lets me do that shit in there, because it's surprisingly not bat. Wait, if it's not bat, then what... Oh, wait, no. Because I technically do have that. No, I'm just... It's like all the way over there. It's fine. Forgot that I didn't mark my Chronomage equivalent on the tracker. So that square came up as red, and I ignored it. I'm like, oh, I must be missing ability. And then I stopped and thought about it for 3 seconds, like, what abilities are there left that isn't invalidated by that? Like, the only one that you can't replace with that, I think, is Skula. And I have Skula twice. So it's not that. I just misremember what that room looked like. God damn it. Yeah, I definitely like this little feature where it actually gives me, like, room numbers. Yeah, backdash for that one room. Although I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that room comes up at yellow on the tracker. Like, as it comes up as out of logic. So, like, hypothetically, I could get in there if I just knew how. And I tried with the bat, see if I could, like, bat dash into it. That doesn't seem to be a thing that exists. Want you to zip? Who knows? I don't know what the tracker considers in or out of logic. Didn't even consider me going as bat into, like, the little slidey holes is out of logic. But again, who knows when this emo tracker was made, or if it was made for this version of Aria Rando and not, like, the previous one, which might have had just, like, different logic and shit. Alright, you go down first. Alright, things I want to see here. Backdash or a book. Things I don't want to see here. Anything I already have, or a nothing soul. Things I also don't want to see, lit air jump. Actually, no, I kind of do want to see lit air jump. Or just regular fucking double jump. Purely just because I'd like to not drain my magic every second of the day. Like, it wouldn't give me anything more logically. It would help me spiritually not have to lose my lose, like, everything constantly. Is there a half magic thing? I don't think so. Maybe there's a yellow soul that reduces the magic cost of, I think, red souls. I might be thinking of a Dawn of Sorrow soul, though. But I vaguely remember seeing something like that. Here's the thing. Bat's soul use, or MP use, is so insanely drastic anyway, it's probably not going to change much. Oh yeah, that actually might be it. It might be one that increases MP regen, which will certainly help with that. Alright, part of me... There's 3 souls. Actually, what's a next biome? 0. That's just because I have to drop down and go up into, like, Clock Tower and shit. Don't like Clock, but I also... if the warpification of the warp was better in Final Area, I think I'd probably do it. But top floor's warp is, like, really not that close. I'd be kind of covering a lot of the same ground still. Although, these souls up there is kind of tempting. That is that warp. This is actually going to be incredibly annoying because of Matt's MP use. Because normally you would want to have be using double jumps and shit to make some of these jumps. And I don't have that. I have their much more expensive cousin. I gotta go this way. Right, I do have Skula. Yeah, I guess I'll just go backwards to this level after. Honestly, I don't think I need the plus 12 strength, considering, you know, Scythe. Right, oh my god, it's this room. Okay, I can stall for time with MP. And a good one to play, Arya. I really like Arya and I really like Soden. Of the three I played, Dawn is probably the worst. That's just because they went way too hard on like the soul, like using souls for weapon crafting, and it basically forces you to grind if you want to not get hit by a damage wall. Or get hit by like the stat wall. But yeah, Soden and Arya are pretty good. I have not heard much about like the rest of the GBA ones or the rest of the DS ones. Even though I did this like install for MP and then I proceeded to not have. Can I make a simple jump? But yeah, my ones I can recommend are rather slim. Oh my god. Maybe Puff, I guess. Actually, yeah, I wish I could potentially recommend more. I just simply do not have the playtime on them yet. I'll probably get around to more of them like later in the year. Might just go like linearly through the DS games. I think next one is... I think it's Harmony of Despair? Or Ecclesia is the third one on DS. I know that. I don't remember which one it is the second. Okay, that's not worth... Ah! A bit more improved. Portrait of Ruin, that's what it was. I think Harmony of Dissonance is second on GBA. Which might be where I'm getting the confusion. It's like Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Despair, and then it's Arya. But I was recommended to go straight to Arya. Maybe it's just the case of like the other GBA Manias just like not being as close to Soden, which is why I was recommended Arya, because Arya feels pretty fucking Soden. Just with like a different anime boy. I mean, it still includes the other anime boy, which you do see Alucard eventually. You don't play as Alucard, you just talk to Alucard, and you get to play as Soma. But Soma does have that absolutely cracked out of his mind possessed sprite once he beats fake final boss. So you know that kind of makes up for it, I'd say. Yeah, and then Dawn just like actually turns him anime. Turns everyone anime. I'm gonna have to take so much fucking recovery. Okay. That's HL on. I was gonna say, that's a couple of stats. Lose a bit of luck, but... Positive attitude. Oh, do I actually have to go the other way around for this? Because, oh no, I just unequipped Skula, obviously. Like, how do I rise to the top of this? Bro, jumping underwater? I was trying! It wasn't letting me. Hold on, let me go back and demonstrate. I think it might be literally tied to having normal double jump to be able to jump underwater. So like I had to unequip Skula there. Alright, where am I? Let's head over this way because it's a save point. Thanks for warping me to the other end of the room. Appreciate it. Okay. All the way to the left. Where are my fucking books, bro? Best ability, by the way. Shit. It's another curly. Anyway, that's the end of that's everything in that's all the souls in this area. Outer Forbidden Area? I don't even know what that is, so I don't know, probably not. Be books on the left in Clock Tower? No, as far as I'm aware, it counts towards the counter. It's souls or book. So, I actually have no reason to be up here. In that case... Yeah, I can't take the death beat of his own medicine, but I got places to go. And it's back to top floor, actually. That might actually be the most dense location left. Either that or it's a Hanging Gardens. Oh, I'm at 21 already, jeez. One waterfall puzzle. Yeah, I don't think I ever did waterfall puzzle. I think that one I was just like, yeah. No thanks, I'm full. Yeah. Yeah, that means I knew I hadn't. Okay, top. I think the worst part is there's no easy warp in. There's no warp in Hanging Gardens like really is. As like a sort of like just tag in there really quick, see if like it's something like see if the count is higher or more worth it than going top floor. Have I missed the top floor games? No, it's up here. What my money looking like? Fucking nothing, bro. Like the three of the best armors are sitting in the shop for several $1,000, and I'm like, I have like 4. Yeah, there's some weapons I could sell. Like the thing that would give me the most profit would be Scythe, but like, you know, it's where my damage is coming from. I kinda don't want to sell it. Crazy, I know. Oh, this room is not looking good with the pallet shift. Holy. This is rough. Can I just not hit him? Alright, well, we're going over. I think I should be able to come here. All the enemies are really going to outscale my steel armor. It's the vibe that I'm like, hey, this is a bad idea. Where am I going? It's not a door. Oh, you come in from this one the other way. I forgot how this works. I just healed. I just saved anyway. I don't know about that. I think my issue is more so that the parts that are supposed to be highlighted darker are highlighted brighter. Or maybe it's just like it's something that's highlighted red or versus highlighted orange. And it's just like count shift makes like the scaling of the color look really weird. That's my issue with it. Otherwise, the blue would be cool. Said it's not shaded properly. Like, at least with the rest of the palette shift stuff, I'm like, looks fine. How it handled that blue up there? No, I don't. Random tiling? There's no way that works properly. That would ever work properly, I don't think. I feel like the runes were probably way too heavily tied to... I mean, there is probably a tile set. Ah! Oh my god, you take so many more hits. I don't have stealth school on, right? No, I do. Like, this little fadey back inny effect, this looks wrong. This looks hella fucking wrong. Okay, I'm just trying to get a bearing of where I am. No, there's an item this way. No, is there? Yes. Yeah, it's the throwy bit that I don't think is working too well. Ow. Alright, you're just not hittable. Understood. Have a nice day. Except I do want to get what's on the other side of you. That wasn't worth it. Why are there so many of you? That even hits me here. Cool. Alright, I'm starting to think I should have went to Castle, or Hanging Gardens. Or Floating Gardens, rather. Because not only does this place continue to kick my ass in terms of damage scaling, way more importantly, B, it really wants me to have a double jump, and I don't have the mana. sake. Sake, fight two of them. Alright, we're going to Hang Gardens. Fuck this place. This shit sucks. I do not have the mana to get around that. Warp to start. Alright, more in Ringtail. Shut up. Okay, but do you still have 5 potions? Ooh, I'll probably be spending so much money buying those. Yeah, Mistletoe sells for a bit. I can get a decent amount of money by selling all this, the stuff I don't need. We'll evaluate towards the end. When I was saying this on Wednesday and Saturday, I meant it. I'm running back Monday's entire stream. I will not have 2 randos get the better of me in the same day. Also, I just forgot what my count was down here. There is one thing I can do up here now that I have that. Right, because this links down to, like, the entire segment down here. Yeah, I'm done with Yoshi's Store. We got all the levels. We're done with that shit. I'm not doing all melons. That shit sounds cancerous. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm thinking of the armor version of it. Never mind. Okay, that was not worth coming back for. Yeah, I imagine a big fuck you hitbox would be good against Julius. The issue is I can't get further past here. What's stopping me from getting past here? I don't remember. Oh, right, it's this entire bit. Oh, Needles, my beloved. Vanilla Needles. Why is none of this saying in logic? Alright, maybe this is the issue, is I'm watching a tracker that's not saying anything is down here isn't in logic, so I can very obviously do it. Yeah, I have Skula. It's this one. This is underwater. And this is Undyne. Tweak the dark. Oh, nice. Oh, that would be super helpful then. Oh, you know what? It's probably out of logic because it's like, they don't want you to be like, hold on. Where's my double jump ability? Yeah. It's because in order to ascend, you have to unequip Skula, and I think logically, it's being nice to you. So in that case, back to start. We're going to Gardens. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that shit down there. If it's gonna make, if I have to pause and unpause to constantly equip and unequip Skula to get any vertical movement down in the water, I'm going to listen to the emo tracker, hope that its logic is consistent with the actual game, and I'm going to move on. Gives me the bad ending. That's a risk I'm willing to take. All worth it to save time and, you know, keep my soul intact and pure and not going insane by walking back through long, boring hallways. Which, boy howdy, does this game do a lot. This game fucking loves to give you a hallway that is like 5 tiles long with nothing but zombies. I think that is strictly because they needed to connect the rooms somehow, and this was their best option. Actually, I guess, yeah, I kept Undying. I don't think Undying helps me, really, considering I have that. Oh wait, no, this is still out of logic. I'm gonna listen to it. Soul, I've got Skula, so I can pull it back to the top, and then we go up here. Like, in terms of, like, one-off uses like that, I understand why that'd be allowed, because also we can just sit on the top the whole time, but, like, the entire underwater areas constantly toggling Skula where there's no hotkey, no. That's just painful. Which one of these? There's stuff at the top. It's a nice jade, I'd say. Masafune, are you high damage? That's pretty decent damage. That looks like something I would sell for decent. Here, this also has one thing. Also, Hanging Gardens has one soul. It's this. There we go. Now the entire underwater section is in logic. Oh, look. Oh my god, I can press jump twice. Alright, let's go under the sea. Alright, that explains that. Yeah, we go Hanging Gardens, we get like the one soul, which is crazy that area has one soul. Yeah, everything is down here. And by everything I mean the books. And that would probably find me enough, like, resources and shit to, like, you know, find my books and actually go and fight Final. You know, once I'm done brute forcing through the rest of the stats. Alright, down we go. Can't believe I got vanilla fucking needles. Alright, where do I begin? I already got the thing down there. It's at the save point. So I would hate to do this again. Right, this is also the Ganondorf hallway. Where the enemy's just Toria. Alright, let's drop all the way down to the bottom. Go down left first. Oh, right. He's fucking spinning though? He makes an excellent point. Let's see. Can I hit him at all? Okay, yeah, does fucking nothing to him. He is resistant to dark. I've played the past hour and a half without a... Whoa! It's time for a fish rave. Jesus fucking Christ. Where am I? Oh. Happening here, Aurora Borealis. Constantly, frequently, starting offedly. Localized entirely within this cave. Can you see it? Not for very long. You'll probably get epilepsy by the time you see it in full. Grab this first. Just see how much is in that dungeon space. Hello. I'll take more red. Well, it's already fish head. Underground Cemetery has 1. There are 4 checks here total. I'm gonna skip out of there. Stuck. Tragically, fish heads here versus dark. What am I doing? Alright, what about this area? How much is in here? 4! Yeah, I might want to stick around here. You... Hold on. That's the pancake. Ooh, pancake helped use for a lot. Okay, where's the best option? Yeah, I just ascend to the top. Warp in case I need to do this later. I never get to type that guy's name. Yeah, we just go up and loop around. Because everyone down here probably resists dark. Death! Now I have Death and his sickle. I have become Death Destroyer Worlds now, actually. see another one of them. I need to see how much Scythe does to them. Summons and hurls eagles. Alright. Okay, you do full damage. You do not resist dark. Mine's bigger. Ow. Alright, I deserve that. Okay, directly above me is a room. Oh, fucking finally. Alright, what is my red book? Fish head. Yeah, we already have fish head. Yeah. I just need to find yellow. Tragically, this is the dead end. I don't mind that much, honestly. Because, like, these guys probably give a good chunk of experience. The more stats, the better. Right, yeah, I'm gonna level up soon in a moment anyway. Mornax, so welcome to I got that within 15 minutes, and the scene's kind of been crazy ever since. I'm also getting fucking comboed by a were-tiger. Found a Yoshi's? Not yet. But I did find this big-ass site. Which is good enough. Do I have any better yellow than... I mean, aside from that. No, it's just Golem. Golem's good and all, but I kind of like something that will restore my health a little bit better. I had to drop down and go left. Soda. 1790s Alucard. Okay. Alright, I'm tired of you. You bore me. That feels like a mistranslated item. I jumped and he Shoryukened me. Actual fighting game player. Let's get the save point here before I lose more shit. Heard that, like, Pokemon Pinball is decent, you know, for pinball. I don't know how the hell it would play in AP, but I don't know, maybe the Pokemon Pinballs actually do something semi-interesting. Hold on, what are you? Sherman Ring. Experience points when I walk. If I have, like, how much? Right, you're still here. You are probably weaker to Mistletoe than you are to this. Why do you have so much health, dude? You're a fucking skeleton. Alright, there's one soul left. Oh, am I even gonna get through this room unhit? Fucking barely. Alright. We have 4 rooms. One of them has a soul. Let's begin the trials. I forget what the shtick of this room actually is. Oh, right, it's this one. Yeah, fucking... Ah! Yeah, one of these was Giant Bat last time. Okay, I probably actually want to have Death Cycle for this because I kind of can't ignore any of them. Bear with me, fellas. I suck at this thing. Here now. No, I don't know I can hit both ways. Sounds like a lot of extra fucking work, too. I do actually really want that. Trial 1 didn't have anything about 2, 3, and 4. I hope it's not 4 because I don't care for that boss. I'd much rather be on fucking Dance Dance Revolution room. Do I actually do Dance Dance Revolution room? Because I remember I hate that room as well. Excuse me? That's it? Just one input? Oh right, it's not Simon Says. Moron. DDR. I said that. I hit up, fuck you. harpies? It would be impossible if it was harpies, because you'd be stuck getting hit by them by the time you can actually, like, do anything about it. Alright, well. This is pretty shit. Let's get some extra experience out of this by just, like, whacking with Missile Pain. I was run back last night. I think we were all done in 2.5 hours. That run back AP was the literal jettiest jet I ever did in any game. I think I had all 3 transformation masks, and I think I was literally only missing 1 dungeon song by maybe 40 minutes in. My worst item was, you know, my hook shot on, I think it was Crib's End of Helm Fairy, which he got that in 2 hours. I don't want to fight the boss. Yeah, you thought wrong. There's definitely very much potential for the Gen 4 jets. I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room. There's Saturday. It's gonna be more jets. I don't know what y'all have done to your AP installations that always generate jets, but you've done it. It's on the fucking boss. Oh, it's on the fucking boss. Seriously? God. Yeah, I don't know why every APC we've done in a group has been super jet. Someone has fucked with their settings and doesn't know it. Have I just forgotten how I cheesed this boss the first time? Because I don't know how you would use that, this, considering there's no fucking sweet spot. He's not sitting here and doing something, because he just brings the hand back. How the Why do we think Medusa is good for this fight again? Is it second phase? Okay. Donkey and Diddy just control everyone starting hits. I mean, they're gonna know which one it is because it says Donkey and Diddy Kong, and real DK doesn't have a Kong at the end of them. How do you fucking know what attacks need to do? Unlock Donkey mid-game? I don't know, Shrek 2 on GBA, maybe? I don't like this full boss! I don't understand how to see his telegraphed attacks. Like, even if you see, like, something like this, like, how do you dodge this? You don't move fast enough to get out of the way. Cycle. Use the Death Soul. Oh yeah, there was that. We kind of just like camped in the corner. Yeah, that could be it. I don't know, maybe we could if it ever fucking hit something. Alright, am I actually just stupid? Like, am I missing something very obvious about Giant's attack patterns? Because it feels like there's not enough fucking screen real estate or base movement speed to dodge these guys. Is this just employing the classic avenue of, oh, I hope you have recovery because you're intended to just get hit a lot? Which, I don't know. Seems pretty fucking shit. Something better. Doubt that's gonna do anything. I'll just need my fucking MP. Hey, maybe we should also, like, equip Death. Oh, wait, we found it. No fucking MP by the time I get to second phase. Alright, here we go. Here's second phase. Pausing every minute now? Not buffering, just pausing? I don't know. Maybe you're having issues with an ad blocker. Something, I don't know. Turbo, then I have no goddamn clue. Anyway, I just gotta sit here and recover, mana for a while. Okay, if you're just gonna do that, fuck you. If you're just gonna sit there and insta-spam the whole time, then I'm not gonna... Gave me another fucking final guard. The thing I used to do this. Alright, this better be good. It's not even good. Actual waste. Julius. Actual waste of time. Yeah, that's why I was guessing like it was like failed ad blocking fallback, but like if you have turbo, you should be getting ads. And plus, I barely, if ever, run ads. Well, I mean, there's pre-rolls. There's the I manually enable ads during like the 5 minutes of starts because I just want to get them out of the way, and then like whenever I don't run ads for 30 minutes, they'll be pre-rolled when you first load the thing. But like aside from that, I don't know. I don't know why I wasted all that health, if you're perfectly honest. Considering I have warps. Just get on the other side of it. Drop to actually no. I didn't take the warp. I don't have the warp. That's all over here. Even though I really should have taken this warp. Why didn't I take this warp? We'll just start from the start. Yeah, warp to start is good. I mean, I wish it wasn't literally a panic button, but I mean, I kind of not gonna say no to a panic button. But it mostly just like saves me backtracking out of dead ends. And big fuck you enemies that don't want me to go past. Where the fuck is Jaguar, dude? I think the only thing that would have made that would be, I went the wrong fucking way. No, I can go this way. I think I can go this way to where I'm going. I can go down here and grab that. Yeah, we'll just go this way instead. I meant to actually go down the way we were going the first time. I just forgot which way. I'm literally just missing the knowledge of what my yellow soul is. Because at this point, I probably have picked up the soul I need. Just I don't know which one it is. It's probably fucking Peeping Eye. Game and see, I can't. There is. Anything better for my stuff yet? No, it's still this. I mean, there is like top floor. Like, I'd really rather not. Especially since again, I don't have a lot of defense, and I'm like getting fucking demolished by them. I remember this room. I'll be having none of your bullshit today, game. He's quite squishy at the moment. Anyway, avert your eyes, fellas. This is her person-shaped room. That would have been nice to have earlier. Alright, there's an item here still, I think. No, I go with that. Yeah, it is. The sending is super slow. I need to have Missile Tank deal with these guys succinctly. Here's the bright side. If we find the one soul, we just leave. We find we find our first soul, and we get the fuck out of here. Skull key's an option. I didn't even know there was something better than that one. I won't say no to that. Just wish I could say yes to the item referring to the top corner so I could leave. Whip Knuckle. Alright, there's a mistranslation. There's no way that is a whip-like Knuckle. That's just a right hook. Oh, not even that one. This hurts. Okay. I forgot to get more stuff in that previous room. Ancient belt. Grease. God, you actually don't just let me pass. Ramen, I know, is a really good recovery item. Alright, there's two things at the bottom of this room. There's one of them. Can I even get that? Yeah, that's a loop back around through the other side of the level sort of thing. From below, which I could reach. So yeah, final item. I can reach has to be down here. Doesn't it? Oh, I'm just looking at the completely wrong room. No, it's this way. There. Oh! cannot wait until I can I go and sell every other one of my items, so I don't have to toggle that far to get between Depth Sickle and Mistletoe. Okay, so it's at the bottom here. Actually, this is probably like the first time I'd be like, God, I wish I had Dawn's equip system, so I can just instantly swap back and forth between the two items. Oh, is it really that thing in the very far bottom corner? Or maybe it's just something I can't reach in logic. I think this level's boundaries is actually pretty close, but like, what's the +1 I'm still missing? Yeah, okay, well, it actually entirely depends on where the level transition is. If it's where I think it is, I don't know where this one ring soul is, but I thought I've gotten everything. If it isn't where I think it is, I know where it is. I know where the one item is. Capture Lepshy rooms. Okay, this isn't a level transition. Okay, I'm just misremembering. Yeah, it's down here. End of this hallway. That important. Uh-oh. It's gotta be just something about logic that. Like, what puts checks in logic at this point? Up in waterfall room. Like, I don't have the things for waterfall room. That soul and that soul. And that's where it is. You know, I'm starting to think y'all's joke earlier about it corrupting the game if I do go too much. You might be onto something. auto point claim redeem thing. Interesting. Is that a separate plugin you have in? Because I have that functionality through FFZ. And I haven't had any issues with that, but I also haven't watched any Twitch streams this morning, so maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a big change. Do better Twitch TV? Yeah, fuck better Twitch TV. Alright, can I, like, navigate my menus, please? Enough to maintain it. Where are you? Going on your menus? I don't know. This room ruins my menu. I don't know what else to tell you. Something about this room is fucking horrible. That's probably enough. It's my fucking backdash. Oh, maybe that's what this ability is. Really? Emo Tracker doesn't tell me what the name of anything I have, any of the names of the items, like, unlike Pop, so I don't actually know what this symbol is supposed to run. It's called Rush. I don't know what Rush is, but that sounds like Curly. Alright, what is down here? There's only 2 checks. There is 1 soul down here. Mudman. Oh my god, I can actually backdash. I can get out of my incredibly long attack length. Different. That leads us back up to... Actually, that will lead us back up to the backdash puzzle. I'm gonna really quickly just do that, actually. I think backdash puzzle does also have to have a soul on it. I'm getting there eventually. Oh, why'd it have to be red book? I have both reds and both blues. I haven't found either of my yellows. That's so annoying, dude. not finding the right locations. Alright, well, down the forbidden area we go. So one of the two things down here are something. Should have saved again. Ow! I never did this in casual. I have no idea what this place is. Beside a dope-ass pirate ship. Not gonna say no to better armor at this point. Overpowered weapon. Oh, this is where Claim is? However you pronounce it. He's like, I got Claim and Donasauro. I never found it in Aria. When I merged into Pelt, everyone was like, oh, this is the crazy weapon from Aria. I'm like, I never found that. Alright, welcome to a room where I probably am going to wish that I had, wish I had a panther. There's just money in here. Do those respawn? Right side, there's nothing down here. We just went out again with a warp to start. And again, I didn't get that warp down in the middle of the map. And before anyone's like, streamer, you have like 8 trillion fucking things in Hanging Garden. No, I don't. I went in, I got the one soul in there. That place is dead. What the fuck? For Gravekeeper? I came all the way down here for duplicate fucking Grave Reaper? Alright, I gotta sell this stuff. I gotta sell so much of these fucking weapons, get them out of my inventory. Baselar, gone. Broadsword, gone. Claymore, gone. That. Gun. Cloth, gym clothes, leather plates, iron plates. You have a thing of fire at this point. Yeah, that's what we're wearing. That is just worse. I think I'm not selling that. Ooh, I could also sell Sherman. Wouldn't actually be the worst idea, I don't think. It's on you. I'm not gonna use it. Rare. I'm gonna sell rare. I mean, I'm not gonna swap out the Scythe. Scythe is just too good at this point. I want is Drax Tunic. Now we just sell the Armor Fire again. Forgot that's what I came down here for. Alright, now that I'm a bit more equipped. Nice, by the way. We could go try Final. We could give another go to that section of the map. There are 3 things up there, and I'm probably a little less squishy now. If only I tagged a single warp between there and here. It's crazy. Safety. Also because my... Okay, this is a paranoia check. So there's a level transition from here. This just sends me back to study, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing back there. Just triple checking. Alright, I think my yellow book is in top floor. And I was just too weak to get it the first time. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to backdash. If it's not on top floor, it is down, like, at the very, very bottom of the map, which only had 1 thing in it. Which... even if the 1 thing down there was yellow, they can't both be down there, because there are 2 copies of yellow. Do I not have... right. I'm gonna equip that with that. Alright, you tried it. Alright, welcome back up to the blue zone. We already went... where am I? Yeah, just go this way. Yeah, because the other thing on the outside of this was just nothing. Okay, this one. Just ignore Final Guard, they're not worth it. Like, at all. What am I at anyway? 33. Yeah, this is a much better experience curve. experience on you. Not worth it. If this is warp, no, this is warp. I'm one above what warp is. That's warp. Means this is the check. Alright, Jesus. Alright, we're going deep top floor. If I should probably just buy healing at this point. I can't talk to Mina.
Okay.
Well, I wonder if she'd be okay. She only just got a light stabbing.
気をつけてね。
My HP. Did I get like 3 max health? I think I was at a clean 700. Oh, it healed me to full. Okay, I didn't notice that part. For some reason, I just thought I already healed. Okay. Left and up. Oh, I want to do. Thanks, though. Please stop. Box room. I mean, we want to go left because down gets me stuff, I think. Get the fucking rock at me. Of course it's been here the whole time. Why wouldn't it? Zombie. Do I have zombie? I do. Yeah, we fucking Christ. I would love to know where the other one has been. Actually, I mean, there is another one that's like right here. I think it's like you dig up somewhere. Actually, in that case, I don't know where that is. There's another room like right off the side. These things don't gen with spoiler logs, which is turbo fucking annoying. So I would actually kind of like to know where it is. And if like both of them just happen to be up here and I just got cocked. Sub 3, hopefully. Hopefully I don't get fucking annihilated by Juliet. I should probably actually equip my 3 souls. It is Fish Head, Medusa Head, and Zombie with no head. Is there anything that is a head? Do I have had triple heads? Eye is part of the head. No. Not healed during Funny Julius. There are no amount of funny ha-has to make me not feel heal against Final Julius. However, you know what's not a funny haha? $100. Your blood. I don't know if that's actually better than some side rating. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw to Julius for 6 hours for free. You gotta pay me real money for that one. Resist dark? Good question, actually. So that's 94 with him. What with Mistletoe? I should have just Medusa head over it. Like, actually fucking hit him. He does not resist. He definitely resists fucking holy. Anyway, if anyone wants to look back and see when I got zombie, it was probably one of my earlier ones. I've technically probably been in go mode for a while, I just didn't know it. Alright, now for meatballs. You're not Dracula? You're really not. I think the guy with the big fuck you scythe could be Dracula. And now he has possessed Anime Boy Portrait. Yes, that's an actual skill I had. Could be good. Alright, warp to start. Hello, Mina.
Okay.
You're Soma, aren't you? No. I'm just here for the full heal. Alright, I should have more than enough items to get through this. He has no Riz. He just has a sick-ass portrait. He's gone from pretty anime boy to moody anime boy. Just how we like him. Anyway, I never got Jaguar. And I'm pretty sure Jaguar is rigged to be in the starting 75%-ish of the seed. It might just still be in final, or in top floor somewhere. God forbid it is down at the bottom of the map I didn't do for that one soul. Yeah, Jaguar, not, what? Panther, not Jaguar. What am I saying? Why do I think it's called Panther? Or not Panther, Jaguar. Oh my god. I don't know what I think I know it's called, actually. They big cat. They go fast. Harpy. I should probably re-equip Giant Bat now I think about it. Zombie I don't need to have on. Let's put on Triton, and I still don't want a Red Soul. Sure, you can both. I think they are both like recolors of one another. I don't remember which one comes first, but like they definitely both Shoryuken me. That one's got Burning Knuckle. That one's a Terry main. Oh, that's not the right one. Shit, I went the completely wrong direction. At 2:30 around time? It might have been. Actually, it might have been around 3-ish. But I think the big difference between that last Seeds Gram and this Seeds Gram is about 14 levels. I think it's probably the most important factor. Death Scythe also might be a big difference. Also, I don't think I had Drax Tunic either. I think I just had shit items at first seed. They were all probably purchasable inside Hammer I just never got. For mysterious reasons. I think it's a remix, because I think I've heard it before. Ow. I think the biggest, aside from, you know, the Death Scythe, the other biggest difference is I think I have, like 300 more health. I think I only had about 400 health fighting Julius last time. I have a max of 700 now. Even though I think that he does about the same amount of damage to me. Oh, here's Grand Cross. I didn't even get to this the last scene. Like, I was so incredibly outdamaged. And also, didn't have healing. Use with health items. Oh yeah, Medusa Head is, like, I honestly would consider a requirement for Chaos. That shit is so fucking good. I'm making another trip back to the fucking start after this. Just eating all of my fucking potions. I just backdash into the back of his heel. There you are. Stop! I agree. Is there a fucking hidden room? No. Start from the chaotic realm? I think so. Well, for some reason my guts... Right. Tell me there's a warp room around here. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I shouldn't say, you know, I don't have... I mean... I could manage, I think. Yeah, I can go to start with Rando, no problem. Because I don't have an easy warp back. That's my issue is I don't have a way back here. Without taking the long fucking hike. Right, okay, that's where we're going. Gains strength as loses HP. You know what? I might take some of that. That doesn't actually sound that bad. We love Danger Mario strats. We love Power Rush. We love big fucking scythe. Goes down to 1 HP to remove ridiculous damage. I can believe that. That's That's a big fucking upgrade. Oh, I need to swap to missile tank for this guy. No, I did not know I was going to be exactly out of range. I was kind of just hoping I was. Look at the poison wear off so I can get the rest of my stats back. That's good. There we are. Yeah, now we're back to regular stats. You know, only 208 damage. How long does this go on? I thought there was only one checkpoint. And then you're right next to final... Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I think there might be 3. I remember this room. Make me equip fucking Skula for this. Shouts to, my hot recommendation, if you ever do this, which honestly I think that once I've figured out how to fix the scaling has been mostly fine. That and, you know, actually getting a good weapon. Cannot recommend enough. Holding on to at least one... Finally, my lid air jump. Dane's left. I think that I don't remember if that was like my Dawn weapon or my Arya weapon. Ultimate magical sword. Hold on. Okay, you don't. I don't think you do holy damage. Yeah, that's regular damage. Yeah, that's holy. And then death does dark, obviously. Ow. That's the wrong way. No, that was the right way. Neat. Get away from me! This is such a comical increase in damage. Yeah, I do have giant pat still. No, what I wanted is I wanted to swap back to sickle. Yeah, why are there so many women? Why they all hurt? And also that big fuck you demon. That guy ain't helping. Dumb fuck. I die for that. And I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't even the fucking last. You can do it, Soma. Item, meat. Meat. Y'all gonna go down anytime soon? There we are. Alright, the rest of you should be following suit rather soon. Not very long, and boy, it ain't even over yet. Oh boy, now I can use my red soul, such as shit. Annoying, I can't even do Medusa head to cheese this guy because that's where my blue soul is. Are you done yet? Jeez Louise. Head. Oh, I didn't even put this back on. Oh! Ow! Jesus! Oh, now he's in the sad crying room, dude. Get on with it. Get on with it. I'm trying to die over here. Get on with it. Don't make me have to keep resetting for this. Fuck off, Konami. Alright. Moron. That's the skills I want to have. Alright. Going well this time? Well, as you can see, I'm actually at final boss. Like, we survived Julius. Went through most of my healing. Quite frankly, I'm considering I might actually go back to grab more healing. I should have grabbed more healing after being done. I'm like, oh, I just want to warp back here. That's such a long run. And I have, like, a decent amount of it left. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot. I'm not gonna have a decent amount of it. I'm gonna just keep getting fucking hit. Oh yeah, I still have, like, beef curry, ramen, tea. I have a couple of stuff. If I actually had the thing that lets me eat run food, we'd be chilling. We don't. We do not have that guy yet. Hit me. Fuck you. Oh, I can hit those crystals back? I didn't know that. Hey, you know, I actually have to just time it properly. Better. Equip item. Let's take that meat. Honestly, just give me back all of it. Alright, keep forgetting I'm not supposed to let these guys touch me. He says as he proceeds to get touched. I need to disable fucking... Where are you? One down, 3 to go. Ow. That's gonna be too much damage. Item use. Another Schmeat. down. Oh my god. 3. Get away from me. Beef curry. Why do I keep mashing? Any day now, Chaos. Any fucking day now, bro. Why do you have so much health, dude? I do not remember this part of the fight taking as long as it currently is. Oh, there it is. Done. Barely sub 3. Barely fucking sub 3. As soon as I'm sitting there like, what the why is this not taking damage? You know what? It actually might be dark resistant. It could be dark resistant, and oh, then I could've, why was I just not using Missile Tank, dude? Oh, that's why, because my good weapon when I was playing Arya the first time, I'm pretty sure it was holy. I'm pretty sure it was holy damage as well. Congratulations! 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 Anyway, I did it. I really wish I could just, like, look at a spoiler log. I want to know where Panther is, and I want to know where my other fucking yellow book was. Because I'm starting to think both of them were up in top floor. Well, one of them wasn't, because one was actually locked behind, Graham. But, like, the other one... God, imagine both of them were just sitting up there. Fucking... And there was one other... Must have been some other area. Maybe there isn't a duplicate Jaguar. Panther, whatever. Big cat. Anyway, I did it. And now I can with a good conscience, mark Ringtail's play Arrow of Cerro Rano as complete. Because I was not comfortable feeling that as complete after I rage quit Monday Seed. I needed personal comeuppance. Anyway, let's now continue the second half of last week's Revengeance. And we're gonna go Utazuda. Or Zuta Udam. With the same settings we had last time. Yeah, 30 skulls, boomerang chest, ranch def, all night's purchase. There's probably going to be, I don't know, maybe I'll just like not do child fishing for 3 hours, and that's gonna be first available bomb bag. That sounds like something. And me? That's crazy. Anyway, this was a lot more enjoyable once I wasn't getting fucking fisted by Statwall. Which is crazy that is the exact same complaint I had against Dawn's entire game, and I'm like, I'm getting Statwalled. I don't like it. Yeah, get strong weapon and you have good time. Yeah, maybe I'll find another chest. Maybe there's another purchase. Like, it's not even necessarily like, what's it called? It's not like, it's not like the blue fire purchase. Maybe there's another static purchase that I just like don't understand. Utum? There's PJ3 next. It's gonna be about as bad as that previous Castlevania one. That's how this works. Isn't this Aria music? I'm pretty sure this is... What is it called? I know the song. It's where the fucking maids hit me with spinning roundhouse kick. What is that area called? Because when I heard that nose, I heard the maids in my head just go like, whatever they're trying to say. I don't know, it's Bit Crushed on GBA. It's also in Japanese. I don't know what they say, but I know the sound. And that's the sound they made when they first load in, when I first load into that fucking area in Aria. Anyway, I'm going to really quick swap my water out, because I am out of it mostly. I also might turn off the AC a bit stronger. It's a bit warm in here. Inner quarters? Yeah, that might be it. It might be inner quarters. That sounds about right. That's really it. I can't believe I actually rolled Aria on my main menu twice. On both of these seeds. Alright. Anything else I want to go to the washroom? Don't start an Udam without emptying your bladder, because you'll be sitting down for 5 hours. Alright, one more BRB. Eat me. Fix my hair a wee bit. Alright. Sorry, I just had the fucking brainwave. Are there any Arya songs on the pack build or Donk? Surely. There's some. Clock Tower, Demon Top. I think these are all old ones. Where's inner quarters, bro? Anyway, alright. For realsy, I just changed the size of my life split. I hate this. Don't let me drag the size of life split. I'm just trying to drag live split. Alright, for realsies. Let us begin. Every fucking time I forget to mark these. Uh-oh. Well, this is never a good sign. Oh, also, if you were here at the end of last stream, you might have heard me complain about potentially adapter issues. Because there were issues in my control stick that weren't happening in Yoshi's. As it turns out, I did go in to plug my controller back into the N64 and run the input detection. It also had the same issue. It was a controller thing. And I was about this close from just ordering a Hori. The solution has been, there's just a literal wad of cat hair under my control stick. So it's been taken out. And, it seems to be working fine now. Ignore that part that there might have actually still dropped an input. Uh-oh. I thought it worked fine. Oh no. Maybe I am ordering a new controller. Because I did physically pull a wad of hair out of there and it worked fine last night. I might actually still be ordering a new Hori. I don't think there's another wad of hair because it's been sitting in a drawer for 24 hours. Oh, boy. Baron Road to Akana? Crazy. Honestly, ordering a new Hori actually wouldn't maybe not even be that bad an idea. By the time it gets here, it'll probably be like... Probably be around July, you know, when the fiscal quarter ends and we have the finances to allow Donk to be played on the stream again. Well, that $100 I'm gonna be spending on the Hori controller is definitely not gonna be the $100 I was planning on then spending on Donkey Kong Bonanza. That is coming out in a month. It's about 100 Canadian dollars to import a Hori. Because that shit has been out of production for 22 fucking years. The issue is I just enjoy this form factor of the controller way too much. D-pad in the middle. Fucking phenomenal idea for a randomizer player. I don't know how Hori was ahead of the curve by 2 decades on that decision, but Christ a fucking live, dude. Surprisingly, it wasn't that one. I do not know what that says. I'm sorry, Zed Aitmer. I do not speak that language. But quite tragically, I do not know what you're saying. I'm just gonna squint at it and I'll be like, maybe that says, is Zelda your best Zelda? I'm not sure where I rank the Zeldas at this point. Because my opinions on O, T, and M are pretty much, at this point, solely dictated by their randomizers and not their vanilla games. But if I rank them based on rando and not vanilla games, the scope of what games I can even really talk about gets, like, incredibly fucking low. Also, I forgot to check what my auxiliary song is. It's an MM. I still need to play a lot of the other Zeldas. I've barely played any 2D, and I'm missing a huge, okay, not a huge swath of 3D. In terms of 3D, I'm missing Skyward Sword, and I haven't played Wind Waker on, like, this side of the decade. Okay, maybe my controller is having massive issues. I genuinely thought I had fixed this. I would love to give Skyward Sword a chance. It's just a matter of, like, how do I want to deal with it? Do we take the Switch version and be on button layout, or is, like, are the issues, like, too ingrained in it? Okay. Big Goron, all is dead. Alright? No, no, and no. But yeah, it would probably be HD, either to do a strictly button layout or just, you know, they probably added some QOL. Dead, Final Shrines. I don't know, I've just heard that game gets so much shit because of its controls, and I'm like, maybe. Alright, so Go Mode Shadow. We have a Go Mode Shadow somewhere in here. I think this might just be Saturday's stream, actually. Because that also had actually, it wasn't Go Mode Shadow. It was Shadow and then Forest, where I was Go Moding them both. But I was literally dungeon rushing for, like, an hour. I was about this close to forgetting that check with a hint in Lost Woods. Would have been tragic if that was the thing, Path to Phantom Ganon. I would check how dungeons on our way up. Baron Palace. Mirror Shield required. DMC. So that's not a big deal. Well, that's a solid hint. Not required, obviously. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ow! That's... well, that one's rough. That's where required BFAs are. Yeah, it's strong suspicion we might be going up to Egos for a song this seed. Pocket, DC, Actually, let's do it the other side first. In case... Okay, that's where Shadow is. Alright. Christ. Fisherman's. SCT is needed. I mean, starting to look in that direction at the very least. If we don't get a spirit on one of our dungeons, we know we need egos. Alright, dead. Bar song. Okay. This is gonna get really dicey, I can already tell with these hints. Spins, you know. Fisherman's. I mean, it depends. It depends on if Great Bay is a pre-completed or not. Also, I forgot to check MM for my auxiliary song. God damn it. So close. So fucking close, dude. Because that's the exterior, not the interior. I don't know why I'm not doing my normal aggro. I don't know why I didn't just aggro the time of day so I can get to Malins on time, because now I know I definitely can't. Yeah, if FTC was foolish, exactly. We would have known for goddamn certain I wouldn't need to go there for something. And the issue with that is that their remains are on an also dead Shadow. So let's really hope we don't have SCT for the sake of, you know, what might be intended order. Okay, this is... I wish I hadn't done this. I wish I had not spent time of day, because now I know for a fact I can't reach Lon by night. So we're gonna do Richard, we're gonna go read adult stuff. Do that bit. We're gonna do the adult cycle, and we're gonna hope we get enough time of day to just, like, organically route back into child for the Lon song. Alright, so we're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need that. Yeah, my control stick still has issues. I thought if I fixed it, it was fine. I don't want to spend money on a Hori. Because I'm not spending the substantially cheaper, like $30 on another one of these exact controllers, the Tribute 64s. Because while they do the same form factor, they are being produced, and they're a third of the price. They're also a third of the fucking quality of product. Forest. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. That is perfectly fucking fine. So Great Bay is already in post dungeon. That part of the worry about Pit Fisherman has gone. That was the part I was worried about. That's... I mean, the mirror shoot isn't even... No. No, snapback, it does become a bit scarier. Because it could be... It could be lights inside of Stone Tower. Yeah. Okay, well, we need Elegy, Oath, ZL, Nocturne. Honestly, that's it. Fire, Dongo, and Deku are the strong counterbalance to Shadow Forest and Stone. And Shadow being dead makes me think Nocturne is late, and I'm not gonna be able to get the remains to, like, skip all of SCT. Ken's dead. 30's a Bombchu, not even Bag or Refill. Okay, so. Just get health. Just get health and work around it. Yeah, it's strictly required because the wallet to buy the other one is probably just locked in upper fire. I mean, it's not even crater shit, it's upper fire and Vivagia. I think Vivagia does require Tunic. Yeah, it's the only one I can get at the time I am told to go do fire. Which is pretty shit, but whatever. We know it's there, we'll get it, we'll get them as we go. What? Stick up. Raid. This is just a slightly misplaced. Thought I had minimum 2 MM dungeons? I thought so too. But no, I don't know if there is a strict minimum. It's just like statistically you're going to get at least one. I don't know if that's like a hard-coded requirement though. I can tell you, you're hard-coded to get a required Udam dungeon. For very obvious reasons. Yeah, usually it's 2. 3 is cool. 4 is extremely rare. 1 might honestly be more rare than 4. Yeah, 4 Fire and Shadow is just so fucking long. I mean, 4 Forest Shadow would be, I think, probably the worst. Yeah, if you have a 5th MM dungeon, I would recommend a couple of priests to see if they can get the evil. I can't believe I did. No, I can believe I didn't side hop right. I 100% believe I didn't side hop right. You wanna know why? Am I about to just use the Xbox controller and just nip this frustration in the bud? And just deal with, like... That answers that question. Alright. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. God. Up, down, left, right. B, A. L, R. Z. Start. Did it not? There you go. Except you're not accepting my left and right inputs. Because it's named the same. Alright, so I have left but no right? I hate this fucking emulator. Christ. No, reset all of it. Fucking reset all of it. Don't have any common bindings. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. B, A, Z, plus. It's because it allows you to bind to multiple controllers on like the same virtual N64 controller. So it would let me bind things off of this bastard and this bastard simultaneously. The issue is that because the input is named, it's both, because A is still button 0 and B is still button 1 on both controllers, PJ, and its infinite wisdom, doesn't replace the old input and simply sticks the new one. Or sticks with the old one, even though it has the same name and was given from the input was given from a different controller. Because PJ is fucking horrible. Knowing I use several controllers on N64, no. On N64, I use this bastard. On GameCube, I use the GameCube controller. On everything else, everything else is on Xbox. Now the hard part, actually, is going to be the fact that this Xbox controller doesn't have notches. So I can't walk directly straight. Using one Joy-Con and a Wiimote for N64. Not for N64. Market's dead. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, you don't accept back. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a different button? A different option I have to reset now to allow background input? Or is this just my Xbox controller not doing background input, but I'm tabbed into something else? Oh, it is just the Xbox controller being shit! Okay, that is a massive issue, actually. That is a massive fucking issue. Plugins! You know what? We ball. Enrage. Can you be less stupid? Background input. Why are you saying keyboard question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm not pressing anything on my keyboard. Oh my. Alright. There's a lot of Jacobs. There could be. Hello, gamers. Welcome to my N64 controller. Was not, in fact, fixed. And I am now trying to get my Xbox to work with PJ. As you can imagine, it's not fucking going well. Anyway, for those who don't know the lore, why did none of those inputs save? Why is... Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Why is every N64 controller, or yeah, N64 emulator and its plugins horse shit? Save. And then I go back in the input settings, and they've been unbound. Do I have to click use first? Do I have to click use before I click save, otherwise save doesn't save? You I'm gonna lose it. Use. Saves, and profiles? Why don't you save my configuration? Because load profile doesn't bring up a profile. There's an apply... Where? Where? Point to me where the apply button is. Where is it? Where is apply? Tell me! On the other one? Yeah, I can't use the other one because it doesn't accept background input. And I'm tabbed into GST for my notes all the time. I pressed the other save button. I did. I'll fucking try it again. Save, and then we click the other save. Oh my fucking god, you have to click upper... You have to click the upper save before the lower save will actually save your inputs. If you are responsible for this plugin, I will find you and I will break every bone in your body. Wait until they're healed and then break them again. You do not deserve your bones. Donate them to a child in need or I will turn them to dust. And now it accepts background input. Alright, cool. Glad we've solved the mystery of the world's worst UI designer. Back to business. Yeah, there's no use in donating their brain because, you know, they made the UI in the first place. It's just their physical matter that can be valuable. Yeah, why would you want headphones when you can just listen to me on full blast and hear me make very valid complaints about morons making UI choices, such as 2 different save buttons and one doesn't work unless you press the other. Anyway, after this stream, I'm gonna go order a new controller. The Tribute 64, much like most tributes, are not as good as the original. And you're probably better off just getting the original. Because the Tribute... This control stick. Now I get to fiddle with control stick options to make that less shit. Where is it? Where's the fucking modifiers? Sensitivity? Gamepad? Dead zone? Let's set a much higher dead zone than 5%. Because I think I'm getting fucking snapback. Yeah, as much as I'd love to use everyone else's references for what they use for their dead zones, as with most things, every N64 input is personalized. So what might work for 25% for you will be just like not at all for me. Because why would you have something be consistent? All right. Dead Zone 10, max 75. I didn't even see a maximum on this one. I think I did for the other tab in the plugin, but like... This would be... I genuinely don't get how it is so bad. More importantly, I'm impressed. I think I am genuinely impressed that in the year 2025, that like there's no good N64 emulator. This shit was like schematic out in the fucking 90s. No one improved on it. They looked at him like, yeah, that's good enough, and no, it ain't. You fucking kidding me? What part of this is good enough? Anyway, I haven't lost Woods to Phantom Ganon, so I'm running all the way back here with this Gojiro. And if there's nothing here... I mean, I could use, like, Hook and do the funny jump up to Forest. Like, I jump over the child. Like, obviously that's not logic, but, like, it's gonna give me a method to get in there at some point. I also don't have a bow or a strength, so it's like I can do maybe 4 things in Forest. And I imagine one of them is probably this. Oh, I am not looking forward to playing songs on a stick. Oh, I am not looking forward to playing songs on a stick. Right. Get used to it. I'd rather not. I'd rather have my buttons. Go back to N64 controller reasons? No, because this is the controller that's having issues. It's downright, it stopped working. I thought I fixed it by cleaning it out, and it worked for a little bit, and then it stopped again. So this is the bastard that has the issue. Yeah, it has that issue on console. I plugged it into the console, ran the input tester, and that tire downright is a dead zone. Again, I thought I fixed it because I pulled out a literal wad of cat hair out of it. Thanks, cat, wherever you are. But yeah, it's not an adapter issue. It is 100% the controller being shit. Triller fund? I mean, I already got my Twitch paycheck for the month. That's hoary money, more or less. I'm gonna order it after. I'm gonna suffer. It's so annoying that I can't even just buy this controller again. Because, you know, this is having issues after only like 2 years. But I love the form factor too much, so I'm just gonna go buy the original Hories that were produced in the fucking 90s. Actually, that might be a lie. I think it's like a 2000. Yeah, only 2 years. And keep in mind, these have replacement face buttons. The plastic pad that sits underneath these buttons were replaced sometime last year because the ones that came with it ripped. So I've already had to do maintenance on this thing. The pad that's currently in there is designed for OEM controllers, which are slightly thicker, which means I can't close the controller all the way because the new thicker pads, which, you know, actually resist being pressed more than 1,000 times, are too thick for the shell. So, like, the controller's been technically, like, half opened. And not technically, I showed this off, I think, last stream. Like, there's literally a gap between, on this side. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, A, I can't close it. And B, yeah, I just can't close it. Alright, I think the thing that's gonna bother me the most is that, like, I'm sitting here trying to press, like, this for my C buttons. Because that's where the C buttons are on this controller. Thought skulls were dead? No, skulls... 20 skulls is a Goron tunic. It does have multi-bind. The issue is, I don't know how I deal with my buttons. Like, when I'm doing, like, C up or C down. Or, like, for... Okay, suns. That would have been so much easier. Like, which one of the other buttons don't get bound? So I often see right. That might not be the worst idea. Just so I can have something on those buttons, because I'm gonna keep fucking pressing them. Alright, bear with me. Alright, X, C left, Y, C right, hit the top save button so you can hit the bottom save button. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, about the skulls, we have a hint that a required Goron tunic is on 20. It just means that the wallets are locked behind my fire temple and all the stuff in there. But, like, if I have enough health, I can get away with not doing anything with... Hello, fire arrows. Bind things to pressing the sticks. Yeah, and that shit sucks. I don't want to bind things to stick inputs. Pressing the sticks are so bad, dude. I was trying to play the song on my face buttons. who tags Kongs like that, like having D-pad left and right to like X and Y, I 100% believe that. I could 100% believe someone having tag buttons for Donk on alternate buttons and just like literally assigning it as D-pad stuff. On stick? Like on stick input? Yeah. That, no. That, I don't think that's good. That sounds horrible. Alright, Chow Chickens, Chow Dompe. Like, I'll look at what's on top of DMC, but that's... Or not DMC, DMT, that's about it. And then I'm just gonna go MM. Map with back buttons, yeah. I can understand the appeal of having, like, alternate buttons like that. Right, I need to wait for technically past midnight for Chow Dompe. Hate it. Fake invoice that wasn't put in your spam. Well, at least you've noticed that it is fake. Alright, what's on top of here? Mother... I don't even think I can get that as child right now. I think I have to go adult for that. Because I don't think you can backflip. I mean, maybe let's fuck around and try it. The time I spent here will be probably less than the time I have to take to walk all the way back and all the way forwards again. I hate this. I know I can backflip as adult, but like as child, there's a bomb there, and if you don't have strength, he tries to like pick it up and then doesn't because, you know, he doesn't have strength. By pausing first. Okay, there's the strat I don't know about. Alright, I'm gonna need a bit more direction on that one. Or that. That works too. Alright. Alright. We do Chow Dompe, we go back to Lost Woods, and we hope it's targeted in the woods. Wait just a little bit longer for Dompe to come out. Anyway, Kajiro wasn't anything. I don't think I will. hey, thanks for the 10 bucks. Go freeze to death. Wow, thanks, old man. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do one more rebind of my controller. I've decided I wish to make a change or two. Okay, that's left. B is now right. Now I'm binding X to BB. Alright, that brings out stick, that brings out that. Okay, that's gonna feel more natural. Because physically, this is where A and B are. The colors are backwards, but like, point's the same. Oh, I'm not looking forward to shooting galleries with us. What? Alright. Yeah, that's the weird part. It's the Lost Woods is to Phantom Ganon. Which is where that's starting to get a bit more interesting. I also don't have nearly enough fucking... No. Opposed are going, what? I mean, yeah. That's the funny jingle. I'm gonna find out. Do dongos take damage from the hook shot? Floor Master Room has something. By which I mean it's a small key. We discovered last time that Bo is actually really good for these dongos. Nope. Nope. Maybe later. Maybe later I shall attempt that. I can't believe they are considered a grapple point. Oh, Horhammer, any sword? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know if grapple was one of the options, because the previous seeds I've gone in here, I've either been given a child sword insanely early, or I have bow. That's not necessary. We have to do fire anyway, so I have no use for knife or VGS. Specialize with the raid as well, Morning Gamer. Thanks for the tip about the Floor Master Room game. I noticed. Anyway, I hope you all are doing well. Specialize, welcome to the start of Udom. You missed a good 15 minutes where I was strangling the N64 emulator control methods. Because rather tragically, as I thought I fixed this and it worked fine last night playing Recomp, this controller is dying, and this does not like playing well with N64 emulators, because every N64 emulator was designed by a literal monkey with a keyboard, until eventually it made an input plugin, which is impressive, but impractical. Please get someone smarter than a monkey to make your N64 code. Not even that it's the awkwardness of having a different controller layout. It's the awkwardness of, A, their UI. I'm gonna show you this again. Alright. Pop quiz specialized. Which save button is the one that actually saves? Because there is a right answer and a wrong answer. Which one? Which save button saves my inputs? Clear controller? Yeah, that should be what you do. They asked the monkey to write Shakespeare. I know, right? And they just made an N64 controller plugin along the way. That's so weird of them. Yeah, I don't know if anything's their passion. I don't know how you put that together and like, yeah, this sparks joy. Which again makes me think a monkey did it. Only a monkey would not have the foresight to realize that's not how UI is supposed to work. Because a monkey doesn't know what UI is. They just typed on a keyboard until like... Alright. Okay, but where? I know. Okay, that one makes more sense. That's probably what the magic is referring to. That makes way more sense. So just something else in there. Yeah, there's something else in Lost Woods. I was gonna prioritize those still early, especially once I get bombs, because I really did not trust Magic the Phantom Ganon. Yeah, that doesn't work either. We'll go back and do those once I actually have a proper weapon. Because I don't trust these sticks. Rocks 2 is dead. Should probably actually assign these sticks, so I... the stone because apparently I'm doing powder cake today. Palace, still dead. Something's in Palace? Yeah, definitely. This time for sure, Palace will not be dead. Never has the goods. Why are you here? For the one time it does have the goods. And also it has a good music song right here, so obviously I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't know, Spike. You're just gonna skip a Sphere 0 like that? That's pretty odd. Quite risky, I'd even say. You do it again! Fuck the brothers and the horses they rode in on. Who skips levels sometimes? That is true. I mean, that also explains why he doesn't like doing this race, because you can't just hold forward, you do have to tap right every now and then. Anyway, because I couldn't do Piat or Doggos, I'm way ahead of schedule. Hey, dumb fuck. You have a projectile. Check what's on the tingle. Please? Please check what's on Tingle? I'll take another heart container, though. Nice. Alright. It's really weird being in back here this early. I'm usually, it's not until like 1 or 2-ish. Guess means I just get to bum around for a little bit longer. Come on, talk to me. Anyone want to go back to Lost Woods? I have a strong feeling I might be able to do the thing in Lost Woods. Alright, it's money. Alright, so I failed this pop quiz during the recon when I was doing the AP last night because I accidentally tried to do this with a bow. What weapons can you safely save Granny with? Because it's not a stick, and it's definitely not bow, and if it's not bow, I'm presuming it's also not hookshot. Any sword B attack? Well, I don't have those. Dude, that last night's AP, literally, I think the last person cleared it 2.5 hours. Like, what? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but thanks, madam. Oh yeah, we have a mirror shield requirement, and no spear temple. It's like 99% sure it's Egos. The odds of it at that point being weird, like stone tower logic, it's so fucking low, dude. And I'm glad about it. I think I scared him backward. Oh, no, he's here. Yeah, we knew the tower is dead. But, like, the real one is still pretty alive and well. Oh, I'm right. I have time to kill. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, so the bit is that there is a Goron who has the exact same name as Link, who has the reservation. So you're claiming the reservation for that Goron, and you see him if sleeping just outside the inn if you do claim his reservation in your name, which is also his name. Can I do Keaton right now? Can I break a grass? We're about to find out. Your auxiliary song is Elegy. roll into the grass? Okay. I mean, I would probably could attempt that at some point anyway. It's just a matter of, like, I don't remember because I don't think you can in OT. Morani is me. Anju's father is Tortoise. Like, and the hair. That's the milk bar. He has a grasshopper. It is the Carnival of Time. That is the first time I've not had to actually look up the answers. Guess what, bitches? We're going back to Lost Woods. Get in. Sorry, just the fact that it's a path of Phantom Ganon, and I'm like it's either going to be a strength, which will immediately get me access into dongos and shit, or it's a bow, which is gets me access to the rest of my term to field. I kind of like either option. Oh, do Icona still dead? Thanks. Trip over Goron City is also not a bad idea. Oh, that's not the fucking thing in it. Goron. This is. Yeah, probably that one. Alright, now I have a B button attack. Now we can go do stuff with Granny. You don't think this is because Ranch Song is my minuet, right? Like, sorry, a minuet ootsuit. You don't suppose it's for that. Because Kang is just in field, and I can probably reach the rest of those checks now that I have a proper punch. Go away. Now, Wrench Death, I still can't do because I don't have the bow. But that's encouragement for me to bum around in OT looking for that bow. No, Ranch Song doesn't require a bow. I'm talking about Death. So I can do Death and Death 2 on this cycle. Because if I'm gonna set it up, I'd prefer to do it the same cycle so I don't have to set it up again. Do you have to set it up again, actually? I don't actually know if you do. Like, if on a new cycle, when I come back with bow, can I just, like, straight to aliens? Aliens required? Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's required either. All I know is that I've been given a very suspicious early Goron and a rock in the field. Or not rock in the field. To do Range Death, you don't need it. Okay. Rush the aliens if song is dead. Alright, interesting. I think I've not done that because I'm stupid. Another... I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. Maybe if my inputs weren't spaghetti. But no, there's no alien requirement. It's just that I would rather do it the same cycle if possible. So I'm gonna bum around and do bomb-related checks. Trying to find Bow 1. I'm a fucking genius! I am the smartest man alive! Something literally like that. Alright, I'm more than fine to go up back to MM after this, actually. And redesign the controller interface. You're right. I should use my genius for the greater good and make a actually tolerable N64 emulator for the first time in recorded fucking history. If only I was that fucking smart. And also if I knew the first fucking thing about any component of it. If I knew, like, the first thing about any part of starting to build an emulator. Because I don't think there's going to be a YouTube tutorial on how to make an N64 emulator. Because I think... Well, I think if there is, it's probably just says, well, download the latest version of Lupin. Ask ChatGPT, bro. I can't... ChatGPT can't even make a title under 140 characters. Like, I have asked it to be like, hey, just make a stream title. A funny stream title about something, and keep it under 140 characters so I can fit it within Twitch's thing. And it makes it like 160. So... it's actually just dog shit. So glad we're using oodles and oodles of small countries worth of energy for something that can't even keep a character limit or count the number of R's in the word strawberry. I'm glad this is the peak of human advancement. Oh, we're making a controller plugin. That's slightly more in scope. That is slightly more fucking feasible. Did fix your 2E AP once, though? Alright, what? How did it fix your 2E AP once? I actually decided I don't want to do this with Goron, I'd rather just do this with Bo. Which Windows setting to disable for it? Okay. That's crazy. No, not that one. I think it was the other way. Just see what's on here, we might as well. Money. actually know when Romani stops taking day 1 ranch song stuff. I'm gonna invert here. So in case I take way too long. The only thing stopping me from doing ranch is the fact that I haven't found the check that gives me powder keg. But we know it's in field somewhere. So like this or like observatory are very strong contenders. Yeah, it's not the thing. It's not like the thing in field like we got field hinted to something. It's we got hinted keg. We were told keg was in here, and it was required. So we're doing this shebang while the day is still going, and we'll do ranch defense after Granny. I mean, so far, that is only the hook shot. Where's my hook shot on my tracker? Only one. It's so good, dude. Song's good. It's amazing. I think I feels like there's like the fucking soundtrack from Mario Kart World is like there's like 5 tracks for each like race track. Like there's so many fucking songs, dude. Yeah, like, it feels like an endless list of songs. Yeah, Minuet was here, just like we thought it was. Alright, I'm a strength 1 from going to go do Forest. Path Twin East. Yeah, that's where I got lights. Thanks, though. Chobernac track. Yeah, it's so hard to be like pick a favorite track in World because like you're not listening to the same track for very long. It goes on and on and on and on for fucking ever. I'm phrasing that like it's a bad thing. It's an insanely good thing because they're all bangers. The soundtrack for World is fucking phenomenal. Would highly recommend. If it ever, I mean, if parentheses when it eventually gets on like the like Nintendo. All right. I was really put that on the wrong one. PV Grave. That's where I got that. Yeah, both graveyards hinted. That's why I had to do a double take. Because I was like, I thought I had that hinted to a different thing, but no, that is Icona Graveyard, not Cat Graveyard. Elegy getting up to Stone Tower. Yeah, I mean, I need Elegy. I have Elegy. It was my auxiliary song. And I only need, Alright, never mind. My genius has consequences. And the consequence is that Wrench Death does not have anything. Fuck. Well, it means I'm doing something else with my night. Later, Romani. Woodfall. I hate this. I've got both Stone Tower and Woodfall hinted. Not the dungeons. The exteriors. The Woodfall one is more painful because I don't actually have Woodfall as like a dungeon I need to do. Hey, here's the Goron whose reservation I stole. Fucker. Arrive early next time. We're good. Alright, get me out of here. Alright. Yeah, otherwise, dude, SCT has like an insane amount of requirements. So I 100% understand having the setting on where you can do a one mask climb, because otherwise it's like insane. Yeah, also the trick itself is incredibly easy. And it's faster. It's faster than the 2-mask strat by a lot. Like, I thought I would have to, like, kind of learn it and, like, learn the weird order it has to want you to do with how it does its stuff, but, like, not really. I kind of just, it's kind of just ingrained in my head how to do the Stone Tower climb with one mask. Oh, Epona. Oh, I forgot this was Disappoint the Streamer Day. You mutt. Epona? Epona jumping fences? It is surprisingly hard to get Epona to do her only literal function. Add more checks to GI. I mean, we've already added enough checks to GI, right? I think the big answer for how to add more is like freestanding honeycombs and shit. They've already made each skivvy an individual thing, right? Nests already add a bunch of stuff as well. Gita's got something, doo-da, doo-da. Gita's got a something on their stupid shack. Unless it is just this thing. Doo-da, doo-da. Land. Land. It happened so quick. I'm suddenly a landowner. The fuck? Alright, well, probably need to find Sonata at some point. Actually, you know what? I know. Alright, intermission check. I can't tell what that is, therefore we're gonna go get it. Nope. I owned a flower on the land. Hey, that's still real estate, baby. Oh, hello. Frog? Sure. He was winding up that punch. Ready. Ready to just fucking clock me. Yeah, we know those are dead. Thanks. God, I need to... Ooh, hello. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. What was on that lap? What was up at the top there? I didn't quite see it. It looked shiny. I agree, Revan. This is a great spot for sticks. An insanely good spot for sticks. I completely agree. Game's got jokes! Well, that just got a whole lot more interesting. I don't know if I wanted that yet. Zora Twin Mode isn't the weirdest thing. Because there is shit down there. So, like... No, that doesn't make sense at all, because I have, like, everything. Oh, right, BFAs. No, it wouldn't be for... Okay, so yeah, it could be Zora locks my other hook shot, because, yeah, I forgot that part. Because BFA is on Fisherman's. Like, it'd be a roundabout way in that sense, but not like the literal Zora for Fisherman's, because, you know, you need to do, like, a hook. Wait, you do only need to do one hook? I thought it was a long shot requirement. Alright, well, psh. Alright, we have no shortage of options at this point of the seed. There you are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield was DMC. Mirror Shield is Death Mountain Crater. And I'm looking for my next excuse to pop up there. Make the hook easier? Yeah. I was planning on going adult relatively soon anyway, because I want to see what's on Minuet Song, even if I can't do Forest right now, because the song could usually, like, song chain me. And if one of those songs is Bolero, it means I can get Bohemian Shield in DMC. That's, my methoding. I also don't know what else to route with this little time I have left. I'm not going coast until I'm adult so I can go do Fisherman's, because GBT is a post dungeon. There's no downside to... Sorry. Just gotta put that empty ball on my button so I can go do fish while I'm down in Great Bay Coast after this granny visit. Sorry, intrusive thought. I have to do fish. If I forget fish, I'm gonna have a problem. And it completely derailed what I thought that sentence was supposed to be going, because it's gone. Songs, OT, Minuet of Forest. Thanks for the money, Granny. Cat's playing with something. You can hear it. Storms! It's not the one I was looking for. Fuck it, I'm gonna check the literal, just the lobby, and we're gonna leave. Playing with the other controller? Well, the other controller's here. So I don't think she has telepathy just yet. I think that takes a couple more years for cats to develop telepathy. No, not telepathy, telekinesis. Wrong telly. I swear to God, if this is actually something really good. I think the funniest thing is this is strength 1. Also, I'm always scared of making this jump, which is why I'm doing this with hookshot. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. I thought I was cooking. Why did the angels know this? I don't know much about that. Oh, it is so disorienting to not have my C buttons be C buttons. I hate this so much, dude. That's a good hint. What Ice Cavern song is where my ZL is. What do I need, BFAs? I mean, BFAs is for Stone Tower. BFA will help with, like, thawing King Zor for the check. It won't help for getting past him. That is still, you need Rudos. Yeah, just one stream of this. And I'm gonna... I don't know what I thought my plans were for the Wednesday stream, but if it's not happening on N64, I'll tell you what. I am not doing an N64 game with the current state of my controller. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, because of my very useful and incredibly empty Shadow Temple. Grow. Grow? Bitch! Fucking jumped off the explosion. He's styling on me. What song was my hookshot on? Not song, input. Direction. These are some really shit song locations. None of these are what I am looking for. Is that it? Is that the mirror shield? I don't know what it is. I have such a hard time identifying the overworld shield model. Alright, so, you know, access gets weird from here on out. So I would need either hovers or a way of getting Child down there to play the Plant Bean. Yeah, I know. I know. Why have I not equipped my shield? Alright, good. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I was gonna make that. The backflipped. I was wondering when if I did a backflip, it would kill me during the transition or not. Instead of thinking about that, I should have just clicked the button on the controller. You know, fucked around, found out the whole shebang. I don't want to talk to you. I know all 3 of your rewards are nothing. Don't start with me. Yeah, I know. I know. Car's extended warranty? I don't... There aren't even any roads here. Fire arrows? Tabongo! Alright, fellas, I have a sinking suspicion I know where Nocturne is. Just a slight inclination to guess where Nocturne may be. Harsher from Ocarina. I mean, it has the same letters. I can't argue with that. The real question is, where the hell am I going? What am I doing? I'm not actually going to Gerudo Valley right now, am I? I feel like there's better things to go follow, like Olive Coast, and going and getting my BFAs. Well, I suddenly, very, very suddenly want a ghost mask. And I'm going to hopefully get it before I go. And hopefully I get it before I go back to MM, because at least it's still, like, day 1, night 1, so I can go do the song there. I feel like every like static item that gets a hint. Right, captain's keg, BFAs, and yeah, that's all four. That's the four of them, right? Those are the four things that always have hints. Keg, captain's ice, and mirror. All four of those are required this seed. I've done it. I've got bingo. Yeah, BFA is mostly required just because stone. And pretty much just only stone. Oh yeah, also GBT. If you have a normal GBT, then yeah, there's also that. But as you can tell, I so often, like, remain warp that I forget that it's a thing. Like, even during the AP we're doing last night, I forgot that I was going to need Ice Arrows to finish GBT if I didn't get remain warp. And I very luckily had Go-Go deliver it to me while I was finishing up one of my other dungeons. Which I'm saying that as like, as if this was like some big logic thing that was gonna hold up the seed. I still finished at like 215 with a 4 dungeon MM and no starting sword or shield. Something's wrong with our fucking APs, I swear to God. We have been rolling a unsettling amount of jets. Might be cursed. I swear to God, if we get to Tuesday, and that, like... if Tuesdays is still a fucking jet, or not Tuesday, Thursdays is still a jet, then, like, I don't know, I'm downgrading to version 6, fuck 6.1, and just, like, jetting on that, because that gent long-ass bangers. Maybe that's it. Maybe we've all tuned our Yamos to account for some dipshit putting 300-piece puzzles in it. And, like, now that we've taken out the side games, right, we all have to go back and fix our Yamos to actually add in an hour of gameplay again. I mean, Community Jigsaw was, like, the original band idea, because of just how poorly it went the first time. Like, were it not for my chat, if were it not for viewers like you, we would probably still be playing that AP, I think. Were it not for the puzzle vultures, that shit would have taken fucking ages. Because everyone who could have been doing the puzzle that seed, which was to say me, Ryan, Spike, were not the ones who signed up for it. The motherfuckers who put it in there were playing their main game the entire time and never in BK. the issue with the idea of doing a community puzzle that is from like the viewers is not everyone is going to be streaming all the time, and not everyone has a large enough audience that would give a shit about it. Also, we were very lucky that only towards the end, when there was nothing to do, did people act like dickheads and just like keep moving the puzzle out from underneath everyone else. We might not be lucky multiple more times if puzzles keep happening. Yeah, it's also like laggy. It's like lag and like differences in monitor size, I think. Or really just window size in general. Like what might be like barely visible in like a browser window like about this big. Like if someone else has their browser like full screen on like a 1440p monitor and it's like this, they're trying to move their puzzle like down here-ish maybe, and it's causing like desyncs. I don't know. Is a little clumsy. Neat that it works at all, but it really does feel like it could get some tweaks. Works is a strong word. I mean works in like an N64 emulator sense, and that like it does technically function, not so much that like it's good. And by function I mean functions in some cases on some machines in some states of Mercury being in retrograde or not. Like with some stars being aligned, it functions properly. Community puzzle through BizHawk. No. Hi, welcome to the worst this room of my life. Real playthrough, it's not a great level. Especially since, you know, in vanilla, it's basically useless. It's like an extra string of puzzles, and what do you get? Regular ice arrows. Not BFA, ice arrows. There's a reason it has been so drastically buffed. And that's drastic is a strong word. It's like a light buffing. Because it's like one area where it'd be useful to have the blue fire. Domain, which is dead in our case, and then Ice Cavern, where you get it anyway, and it's just like, oh, you don't need to do bottles shit. I guess it's something I'm gonna want to do, to route in Fisherman's before I go and visit, Ice Cavern for that ZL. Well, considering, I mean, it's probably gonna be the order of the operations anyway. Foolish Shadow probably, and considering, well, Shadow is one of my remains. If it was a medallion, I'm like, that could definitely be like a Gomo dungeon. Because it's a remains, there is still like that nagging thought in the back of my head, and it's just like, a streamer, the moon. No. No. The moon could have items, streamer. Ignore all the non-required. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might be able to get it in through this. Depends on how many other small keys are back here. I know one of the other chests is already another large one. 6. Actually, I think I see one that's available. That's magic number 7. I think we're fine. Remember, if anything important's back here, logic starts getting really funny really fucking quick. That is the 3rd MM bottle. And not a single one for OOT. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I kinda wanna keep that. I was thinking about scumming, but this gets me out of having to get that 20 skulls for the Goron tunic. So... See blue fire only on the 2nd one. Yeah, fuck them skulls. Speaking of fucking, I gotta now go do fucking horseback archery. Get Udom working on 3DS. Like, OT 3D plus MM 3D. Sounds painful. Mostly just because 3DS hacking is in a much more infancy. Does MM3D even have rando? Because I'm 90% sure OT 3D does. It does? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, it's kind of hard to put effort into a big devoted ROM hack like this when there are no 3DS emulators in current year. And the one that used to exist wasn't really perfect as is. Has the mod that has. Oh, I do. Actually, I do remember the MM3D restoration patch existing. I remember that. Actually, I remember it's actually relatively old, I think. Like it came out like comparatively soon after. Okay, I don't know about how soon, but like it came out pretty quickly after the original 3DS version's release. The newest version of Citra was supposed to be out there now? Well, I mean, depending on what we're defining as Citra at this point. If we're referring to the continuation projects like Azahar, like that shit exists. I finally got fucking 3DS Fire Emblem Ring at a decent rate on that thing. I wouldn't recommend running the Citra core in BizHawk. Fucking Christ, don't do that. That shit's like pulling teeth, probably. Where do I want to go? Speaking of pulling teeth, where do I want to go? Mario 3D Land? That's the thing. Citra BizHawk is such a funny concept to me because neither Citra nor BizHawk run well to begin with. It would not make logical sense for the combination of the two to run decently. Which, even though Nyx does have like hands-on experience with running games inside Citra BizHawk, I still don't kind of believe her. By all logical accounts, it shouldn't run well. Hell, again, I think I was in the call when she was streaming at one time, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's like, you're just watching like a video on YouTube. There's no way that runs. Well, I will say it is quite a funny idea to put a Citra core in BizHawk, mostly on the matter of like, Nintendo will never look for a 3DS emulator inside of BizHawk. BizHawk is so well established and mostly known for N64 at this point. No lawyer is gonna fucking look there, dude. Which, like, to be fair, BizHawk doesn't only just do N64. Like, I think I does, like, NES and SNES as well. And then, like, a bunch of other miscellaneous emulators for less significant consoles. Like the fucking Turbo Graphics or something. Most browsers run SNES or GBA? Good question. Because I've always seen those like, play SNES and GBAs in your browser. Definitely not a scam. Haha, virus. Let me load ads into your shit. And I've just never clicked them because, I don't know, I went to school for cybersecurity. I look at that shit, I'm like, no thank you. You look like you're trying to fucking crypto mine in my Firefox. I don't trust like that. So I've never actually seen if, you know, if it is like full scam or only like partial scam and it kind of actually does run the emulators. But yeah, I wouldn't, because why would I do that? I have this big old PC. Every fucking seed, dude. Every fucking seed. I see Spooky Mask and I see Garuda. Go away. You don't do anything. Share your phone. I mean, phones are strong these days, right? I'd like to assume the devices that run Particle Effect Simulator Genshin Impact can run Donkey Kong. What was I just saying? What was I literally just saying about spooking Gerudo Mask? Fuck off, dude. Why is it always you two? How is it always you two? Nah, get me the fuck out of here, dude. I hate my Gift of Prophecy. Why couldn't it have just been the bow in Goron City so I can go and set up ranch defense and stuff? So cheap though, you know what's cheaper? And I can buy with $200? The Goron tunic that gets me around having to do 20 skulls. Because logically, it assumes worst purchase order. So logically, I'm not supposed to have that wallet in the back of GDG because I used exactly 7 out of 7 keys. We're gonna Stone Master fights, or just Mr. President. We have a second Stone Mask. Hello, how do you do, my fellow women? It is me. Don't mind me, I'm just shooting down this bee's nest. What was that thing I got in Swamp? That was Zora. I did get Zora in Southern Swamp, but also, like, I haven't done day 2 stuff because I have been surprisingly weird about my day routing, in so much as the fact that it's like, I don't want to reset a cycle, even though it's not that bad to do, like, cycle resets for checks. It just feels more satisfying to, like, do it in the fewest amount of resets possible, and for some reason, that is taking precedence over, like, everything else. Anyway, for the first time in, I have literally no idea how long, let's do Shoot the Sun. I literally cannot name the last time I checked Shoot the Sun. Wow, arrows from the sun. It's just like vanilla. Anyway. Don't you want it back? No, thanks, I'm good. Appreciate it, though. I should really just do more aggressive stuff in Ranch. Or not Ranch, Swamp. I should just go back and do Zora stuff. Okay, Fire Hammer Chest is dead. That's good. Alright, I don't actually backwalk to this one. Actually, you know what I'm surprised I haven't been able to do yet? Fucking dongos. You'd think a strength or a regular bomb bag would have popped up by now. I've been stuck with these shoes the whole time. Which, like, you can't beat Dongo with that. As great as a chew bag is. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on, look. This is a subtle reminder that I still haven't done fish in MM because I've just done so little at MM. So I'm routing like an insane person. Let's stop being an insane person. I am going to invert though. I am going to invert in case I happen to stumble across the ghost mask so I can do the captain's hat required somewhere in Canyon. I don't know, I feel like I'm choosing every wrong answer. But like rather than like deciding to do the correct answer, I'm just doubling down. Fine. It's about the journey, not the destination. Well, the destination doesn't really matter. Where's my shit? I have so many weird check marks on this. For all my required items. This feels like a bit of a waste coming all the way down here at night. Especially since that, like, you know, I can't do Fisherman's Game until the morning. Thanks. Streamer. Go back. Beesh. The other thing I will say about this seed is that it's the longest I've gone during these Shuffle Kokiri seeds where I have not stumbled upon any of my swords. also have so much of Pirates available right now, don't I? Because I have both Goron and Zora. No, thank you. I'm good. Alright, 2-hour fish on night. This is. I'm glad my goal isn't to go fast. Because boy howdy, is this the slowest shit. Such objectively poor routing. Especially since I have like 9 ways to do day 3 song. And resetting cycle came free with your fucking Xbox. Thanks for nothing, fish. Alright, let's go do... Cape. Let's go do cape shit and hall shit. Because I cannot have it be day for that. Or can't have it be post dungeon for those. Yeah, it's not a big chest. I know! Thanks, game. I'm aware. He's pretty hot. I'm really hoping for arrows. Wow, I actually got out of there without bonking. First time recording history. For sure. This, that, cape. Alright, thing and cape. Oh shit. Snap did call this like an hour and a half ago. Hey, it's an OT bottle! Finally! Finally! A single OT bottle! As much as I'd be like, oh yeah, it's also a big pose. We can get the thing. Market's dead. What? Alright, let's just... I mean... There is that entire region up there. I guess. There's no reason for me to activate this. Explain the wallet? The wallet is out of logic. The wallet is so comically out of logic at this point. It is nothing. It is not even remotely on the radar. Oh, I gotta play this 20 input sequence on a C-stick. Yeah, fire arrows were hinted in Lon Lon. But that is, like, I was guessing that that is because of... I should really just go up and do this first, actually. It was because of, because I think that's a song on Egos. Here's the thing, my counter argument to Reforge the Sword is Snowhead is not a dungeon. So we can set it to post immediately. We can immediately set it to post and the snow is gone and the ice is melted and I can forge my sword. But hey, thanks for the inadvertent reminder to do this before I do the rest of that stuff. Alright. That's a magic locked magic. Alright. Alright, I'm cutting my losses and let the day-night shit. Well, no. This is... I hate playing the songs on this. Not even because of the stick, because I haven't had a misinput once. It's because... physically, this is not where my buttons are usually. Like, it's because this is where my C buttons normally are. This stick, where my C stick now is not where mentally my songs are. Mentally, my songs are like an upper right part of the controller thing, not like a lower right of the controller. Alright, just set to post dungeon, stupid. Controllers on the right. You're right. I should play Udam on a fight stick. I should, instead of paying $100 for an old Hori controller from the previous millennium, I should spend about as much money on a fucking fight stick. I missed! Yeah, I now know the spot. Yeah. Okay, where's my Uber taking me? I've never sat on this boat long enough. Okay, first I'm like, is it taking me out to Pinnacle Rock? Are we going on a far, far journey? Go. I had to get off and back on. It revert, bro. Whee! Weird game. Weird old game. Sea Palace from Chrono Trigger? It's a good question. I don't remember. I don't remember what it said. Why did it not give me the dot? Alright, third time's a charm. Also Morton sound defense. Welcome to the life and times of not getting this hook shot. Okay, whew. And even if I did know the method where you like probably do like the sword swinging on the ledge thing, I don't have a sword. We're doing this the old way. We're doing this intendedly. Why is this game gonna hurt me? Also, don't take their suggestion. Don't do the Bomber's Notebook noise. I already have enough psychic damage in MM. I don't need the psychic damage in Donk. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't have enough damage. Because if I did, maybe I'd learn my lesson and stop playing a game with Bomber's Notebook in it. Yet here I am, doing cardinal jumps the most safest way possible because I'm scared to death of a misroll. Some way back in the dock. Some point. Hello. All nights. All right. Weird place for that. No, GBC Bean Place. That's definitely what it's called. What's the cutoff for that? Past it? Okay. I'm like, for some reason my brain is like 3:30, but I think that's when he picks it up. I wasn't sure if like I had to actually turn it in by that time as well, or it's like I had to turn it into save. Oh, I also saved bomb grinding. That is also true. So I'm like turbo locked out of the other stuff. Which, you know, considering the fact that Zora Mask is hinted potentially on both Twin Mode and Bongo's path, I should probably rush another cycle sooner rather than later. Just so I can get those checks out of the way out of that. So I don't see myself finding Zora Tunic and iron boots anytime soon. Very awkward loop. I'll take more hearts. Never can be too healthy. Plus, I already spent the first half of the seed just getting a billion heart containers. It's... Oh, hello. I'll take my first Kokiri sword down here. Alright. Here's a Zora-locked Kokiri sword. What if the paths go into Deku Tree? And that's what it's all referring to. Actually, I should probably peek what's on here first. Art. Also means I don't need to have sticks down there anymore. Let's put that on that. It's probably just like day 2 parentheses all I can do that stuff in. I don't think the witch is... I mean, worst case scenario, the witch is just like asleep. Do that, we can do that then. As long as I do my day 2 layout for Swamp Woods. Otherwise, I don't know it. Can't I do left side? Why am I not doing that? He didn't see me. Why are you the worst? Why are you so annoying? Yes, I know I could have just hookshot the target. I was gonna be out of time. It's so annoying that knocking her out literally does not make it easier to pass her. Yeah, I could have done this the first time. Why did I not do this the first time? You know, I like this song. Really wish it wasn't somewhere where I'm going to be for about 10 minutes straight. Legends, I know the song is a minute loop. And loop is a strong word. No, that's not gonna make that. Maybe from this side. Definitely from that side, but there's a Gerudo standing there. There was a Gerudo standing there. Not even worth it. I'm always nervous when I do this roll. I don't know why. I don't even think this is that bad. I'm always just antsy doing it. Alright, further. I do this every time. Something? Well, that would have been nice to have 12 seconds earlier, but well, we take it. Ow. And she is going up, doing it. Do I even have a red potion? Is that an extra? I have like so many extras. I don't know. I don't have a red potion. I can tell her to go pound sand. I can give her this fucking dust. Why did I route my days like this? Why was I so... Ah, it's fine, just Nehru's. Who cares? Where's my ghost mask? Where's my ghost mask? Where's my other path hints? I'm missing 2 still. Yeah, if I don't find anything out of this, honestly, I might just go to, like, Deku Tree and do that now, because A, I should. B, just for the hits that are around it. Palace and Woodfall are dead. Sorry, I just... The game doesn't want me up there. Didn't Blue Potion work for this too? Yeah, but like... Why route properly when I can be paranoid of beneath the fucking well? Why would I be sensible about this? Mask of Sense is dead? I haven't seen a Mask of Sense, I don't think. And the Mask of Sense dead it doesn't necessarily mean it. Because, you know, you could just get it the normal way. With buying as a fishman. Like I'd still hold on to it personally. Oh right, we got Deku Palace. Oh, this shit. Oh no, why would I do that? That shit's poisonous. That shit's barren. Why would I go there? Take me back. It would have been faster for me to soaring back. It literally would have been faster if I Song of Soaring back. Alright, let's set it post, do Witch Archery. I should really go do Deku Tree after this. I got poison water in a bottle. Just like kill plants. You got a goofy little thing you can do. Alright, this is just me full clearing swamp. Right? It's almost, the hint is very likely to be referring to Zora's Mask. By which I mean hints. Well, okay, one hint's referring to Zora Mask. It's the swamp-specific hint that I'm like, I don't know, to Bongo, that might be a bit much. But I don't know, maybe Bongo and Stone have like a lot of requirements that I'm just not thinking of. Or, I don't know, Dins is up in STT. Careful! Being very careful because I'm pretty sure that was final hit before she yells at me. Well, there's some checks. Truth does do something, in case we don't trust either of our previous Lost Woods hints, for some reason. Even though it's referring to Goron and referring to magic, respectively. Well, I mean, I do need that. Yeah, ZL is an ice. That checks out. That, the 100% fucking tracks. It was not referring to Zoromask. At least the Bonga one, I'm pretty sure. The Bonga one is 100% referring to that ZL. Or that ZL, Rudos. Which means SOT is somewhere around here? Sorry, that should have clicked with me, I don't know, like an hour and a half ago when I read that hint. The first time. Doesn't that mean Ootsuit has to be around here so I can get adult into Ice Cavern? It does? Alright, cool. Alright, so that just begs the question. Fucking where? It's on day 3. Let's be real, it's the eternally orphaned day 3. Because I refuse to do that. I just draw the days out for some reason. I really don't know why I keep doing it. I should play way more aggressive with my days. Captain's Hat, Lower Canyon, Locked Behind Hook 1. Yeah, something like that. The issue is again where my ghost mask is. Yeah, to be fair, right? I think I counted, and with these settings, there are 50 things in Sphere 0 across the 2 games. Sphere 1 is a horrifying thing to even remotely consider thinking about. Even if it was like a Sphere 1 like explosive, and you probably double that number. Alright, I also now realize this means I either have to suck it up and remember how to do B1 properly, or I'm going to have to suck it up and do Deku normally. One day I'll actually have the patience to sit back down and lab out B1, Skip. Like the old days. I'm definitely not labbing out on the wrong fucking controller, I'll tell you that. Down as the hints can be Waff. Jabu's? No, Jabus. I was going to meme about the boomerang chest again. Because, you know, it screwed me over. I'm gonna dunk on it. No, Jabu's dead. Jabu's not a required dungeon. Jabu cannot hurt me. The Jabu is not real. There is no such thing as a fish that big. That's just simply unfeasible. Yeah, Fountain for Hints is not a horrible idea as child. Obviously, I'd rather do it as, like, adult. You're annoying. Yeah, you walk into the fishing guy, you bring in the entirety of Jabu. Like, bro, how'd you get that in the front door? That felt way too close. That felt way too close. Both of them? Okay, maybe it was referring to Zora? Because that at least gets me the mirror shield now? And a... Nice sword locked sword. Good fucking meme. Yeah, I mean, there's still one laying around. Can't wait to get my fucking Goma hint referring to fucking PFS. Because all my swords are locked down here. Alright, funny man, remember how to do B1 skip. You do this every time. That looks too wide. Yeah, I'm trying to rewind the B button. Just not working too hot. I know there's a pause in here somewhere. A little bit more left on the earlier one. That one looked like it needed to be a bit more right. That one's a bit too right. Let's give us Vicky. Yeah, that's why I'm always frustrated that I've lost the muscle memory of doing this. Yeah, and playing on Xbox is not fucking helping. Wait till you come to a standstill. Stop. Not regress the notchless controls. I don't know, dude. Launchers are so good. I love those things. It just gives me a dead, straight-up angle. So I can backwalk in peace. It's great. That is true. Only on Xbox 8 would it have been fair to have notches on the controller. But I don't know, this is like an Xbox One controller. Is like the whole thing considered a single notch, technically? Ah, thank you. Alright, I'm giving up. I'll lab that shit out on actual controller. I order that in, I don't know, 3 hours. 23 is number 1. Thanks. Right. No. Anytime you see me do that, it's because I'm trying to hit what would normally be the C left button. But that's what I've bound to be because that's the orientation of A and B on the actual controller, and that feels more natural. It's just, I keep hitting the muscle memory. I miss my C buttons. I'm mad about the controller, dude. Because I thought I'd fixed it, and I ran the input tests, and it worked fine. And I don't know, I let the dust settle back into it for too long, and now it's acting up again. It's so annoying. I tested it. Oh, there goes money. Your money, specifically, viewers. It's your Twitch bucks that's paying for this new controller. By which I mean old controller, because no one makes good controllers. I had to use one from the year 2000 or something. I think that's when the Horian 64 pad came out. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's a late 90s. I think it was like the end of the console's life cycle when Hori brought them out and fixed the controller. Maybe I'm thinking of a different layout. I'm thinking of another controller that came out like on N64. I really wanted that to hit. That came out in the 2000s. I forget the setup. It's like... There it is. I remember. I remember it. Took me a sec. Damn it. I think it's because of mashing. I do have to actually, like, wait, like, a half fucking second. Not like a half second, like a half second. I had to throw it in after 1/. Okay, that might be it. That might be the bit I've forgotten. right, nearly 3 hours. Our first dungeon. Not do broken stick tech? Yeah. I'd rather broken stick, even if I have. Actually, what's the damage compared to broken stick and razor? So I kind of liked out that I got an upgrade halfway in here. Stain damage? Okay. Which is master sword damage. Okay, so gilded is like a complete improvement. Gilded is 3, Fusion is 4, Razor is 2. Alright. And master sword is also 2. Mixed bags of 2s and 1s depending on jump slash and enemy. Classic. Anyway, the actual JX Jacob Classic. Welcome to the first river visit at nearly 3 hours. I never come down here. Wait, hold on. That's the temple. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Because we have Stone Tower, the actual region hinted dead. And it took me a second to remember, wait a minute, I already got both of those hints. I already got both of the Barren Tower. So I just have to double check that it was the actual SCT dead. Alright, SCT dead. Shadow dead. That's just really good. That's really good for this pacing because it means it's much more likely I can do Shadow first, get the remains, and then like just like breeze through SCT and skip straight to the worm. Oh, that is fucking finally some good hints. That one isn't anything. On average, hammers 2. There's some ones like these are. There's the player dancer where jump slash hammer does 0 damage. Player dancer is fucking goofy, dude. It's more uniform. Is on average. Razor sword, but sometimes jump slash. Feels like it does GFS damage on certain enemies. The dongos go down 2, like on GFS. It's so funny that damage values are just like not universal like that. Like they had to kind of go out of their way to give them individual values and then just kind of fuck them all up. Even modded in damage still kind of falls victim to the spaghetti that is the damage calculation in both these games. Hack, Graveyard Path to Volge. Yep, knew about that. I'm gonna be real. I kind of think. Hammer might be in fire. Like, unless I find a hint that tells me where it is sooner rather than later, I kind of suspect I might be kind of wanting to, you know, go and do Fire Temple right about now. When I jump out of the water. Alright, let's go do more dumb spear shit that I keep continuously putting off. Like Gerudo Valley. The correct answer is just check fucking Clock Tower Center. Check the center of Clock Tower. Get the hint. Get the song. Why do I refuse to do it? Actually, before I do that, A, I should really check Bomb purchase. B, I should check All Knight's purchase. Don't forget those two. Those two are kind of important. There is also Bottom of the Well. I'll do that after the day 3 thing. I forgot to do Mask of Truth. I assigned it with my buttons, and then I walked right past it. Listen, y'all are not here for the good place. You're here for the uncharacteristically good place. Like, good routing is not part of my character, or is it an anomaly that should be documented? Not the standard. We're all here for my consistent ability to orphan the worst Spear Zero checks at the worst time, and also for occasional cat appearances, so I can give her a little boop on the snoot. Give her a little scritch. Tell her she's the best and that she's baby. Which is true. Also, I'm at 3 hours. How have I not have a logical way to do the dongos yet? How is neither a strength or a normal bomb bag appeared? Not now. This is like, get a running start and backflip. This, I feel like the answer is about to be get a running start and just backflip. Pull out my stick. I pulled out the stick. You could see it in him hands. I tried. He fell. Well, if there's something on that waterfall chest, I'm probably not getting it. Maybe our jump slashing flash. Okay. That detail might have been nice to know. Because I was just kind of taking inputs as we go and seeing what happens. I don't know what else the option could have been, to be perfectly honest. Whatever. The solution is just to, you know, not drop the chicken. It's very funny. Yeah. Again, we're not here for the good plays, we're here for the goofs and gaffs. And this is the goof, and that was the gaff. Come on. Come on. Bear with me. Against the wall, grab the item. Throw a chicken against the wall, then grab the item. Then wall smack the wall smack the chicken does give it more time. Pick it up the item and pick up the chicken. Yeah. Yeah, throw a chicken at the wall. That's unless I simply lose consciousness, that is what I attempt. And I just simply fail. Alright. A bit further away from it. Okay, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just like haphazardly throwing the chicken. I should be like tactically throwing the chicken like on top of where the box would be at like a partial angle. I don't know, hits wall and then lands on box. That way I don't have to move as much. Anyway, hello there, King Zora. You got any hints? I knew that one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, don't you worry. We're fucking getting there. This one first. I'm still missing 2 path hits. I need this bit of knowledge. Not even just to, like, tell me new places to go. Yeah, that's my light arrows. Do that one. Or almost just, like, to recontextualize something. Like, if I see, like, a Deku tree on the path to anything that isn't Shadow or Vivagia, like, we fucking riot. But the answer, just go day 3. Just get the song. Stop procrastinating. I know. I'm checking the Mask of Truth thing. I'm not gonna forget this time. I'm not gonna walk directly past the Mask of Truth thing after immediately equipping Mask of Truth. Alright, I meant to do this. I don't know, maybe there's a third thing in Lost Woods. Maybe it's not referring to magic, it's referring to a ghost mask down here. Bomber's Notebook. No. That'd be like really mean if you did that, game. Don't. Honestly, actually, you know what would be the best thing? Just to further procrastinate ever getting that fucking song, give me Strength 1 or Bomber's Notebook. Or not Bomber's Notebook, Bomb. No Ur's Notebook, just Bomb. Just the Bomb, hold the notebook. Just to, like, make me go do Forest and Dongos. Because Strength 1 would give me access to both those dungeons. Bomb Bag would at the very most give me access to just Dongos. Which, you know, doesn't help me a whole lot. I would like a usable bomb. I'm sorry I didn't specify, but like... Where am I going? Alright. Swordsman. Granny Purchase 2. Do I want to do the town archeries? Should have probably have bombs by now, because you're probably right. It's probably on, like, one of the town archeries. And I'm just, like, gracefully routing around it, impressively. your strength. Dude, I've been trying to not think about the fact that I have not touched the entirety of the North. There's so much to fucking do up there. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna spend my night 3 doing. I'm gonna spend my night 3 just doing shit down. Oh, right. There is a song up there. Okay. That one hurts. That one fucking hurts. That one stings. Dude, there's so much checks up in the north. What am I doing? Yeah, if Goron Elder has Ootsuit, Christ alive, misroute of the fucking century. Alright, apparently this night 3 is very busy all of a sudden. This is my reminder to myself. This is not recomp. You pick up the gold one, not the blue one. They're on right 3. Yeah, he is. He's in Twin Island, or not in Twin Islands. He's like next to like the owl statue. I have nothing about Nocturne. Dude, I've tried to guess where Nocturne is like 3 or 4 times and I've been wrong each one. So I'm just assuming Nocturne is just like chilling. Like we leave. Well, that's the thing. He starts like far in Twin Islands on day 1. Day 2, he gets closer to Twin Islands, and by day 3, he makes it to, up almost to the path to Snowhead. As Worm remains, yeah. I also don't have dints. There is still a very important piece of the puzzle, and it's a lack of dints. And I haven't a blue's goddamn clue where that one is. That's not what I meant to do. This fucking pig, bro. I don't want anything about it. Anything up on that one? No. I know to prioritize my songs. I just don't know why I didn't think of doing... I'm not holding left, game. In no way, shape, or form am I holding left on the control stick. Why do all of my controllers hate me? Do I have any controller that I don't have an issue with? N64 is turbo borked right now. Xbox really likes disconnecting at the worst times. My Switch 1 Pro controller also has stick issues. Not like stick drift, but like the actual like accessible range of direction on that stick is shoddy at best. GameCube is doing fine. the GameCube controller I got off some guy in fucking Quebec doing swimmingly. I have no issues with that one. The biggest issue with that is I got it from a guy in Quebec. Oh, this is where we're gonna start song chaining. Oh, that's where it's been the whole time. I've already checked the rest of the thingamabobs. Why? Oh, right, that one. Why did I overwrite that one? Your question is, Jake, why don't you just map it to C down? Because my C left and C right are the ones that are actual on real buttons. And I really don't like tapping stick to get like an item. I really strongly dislike it. I don't have lullaby. You have anything? That's like so overpriced, dude. Hold on, why did I do this? Check what this is first. What's up, big guy? Another red rupee. Red rupees are a hot commodity around these parts, I swear. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the feathers are not still standing there, so, Oh, you actually just flat out respawn. I thought I was gonna have to throw myself off a cliff for that one. I know I'm not gonna do Hugo. Unless that shit gets hinted, I'm not doing Hugo at this point. I have way more immediately available checks to worry about. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's good and not affecting logic. So I don't feel that bad that I missed that for that long. If that was like a strength, I was gonna just feel gutted. Alright. Now we go springtime, suffering springtime. Go do all of those checks now. Anyone got ready for a rave party at the end of the world? Dude, if Strength 1 is one of the first accessible things in Forest, the game is evil. We have that one already. I know those lily pads were solid. swords reforged at the end of the world? I'm curious. Hate this guy. I swear if the other one is also an ice trap, and it's like, oh, you asked me to do something for you? The world is literally ending, you son of a bastard. How dare you ask me to work under these conditions? God, why is it gotta be more bomb tubes? Where's my normal bag? Alright, I'm learning that Goron, or Mountainside, is not, like, required good items, but they're, like, nice-to-have items. I'm getting all the side grades. And no good hits. Get off of me. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to music conversions in 3 months because, you know, I'm on donk break for the fiscal quarter. All right, what are you gonna be? What is your nice but not required item? Son of a bitch! Oh. Alright, Camper's World. Nocturne away from doing Shadow. It's before STT. We know it can't be in STT because, you know, nothing's in STT. We just have to find the song where Nocturne is. Place your fucking bets if it's been on day 3 the whole time. Come on, I'll put that money back. None. None. That's, yeah, you invest 200, get 100 back? That's so good. I want to move the fucking Termina. Not only do they get like insanely good interest rates or return rates, they also get to die in 3 days. Like, one of those has gotta be a selling point. Dude, if both Dins and Nocturne were up there, which, again, Requiem could still lead to it, it'd be actually stupid. I don't even think that's faster. I don't even think that's faster. Maybe. It might. The All Knights Mask the whole time. Yeah, then you get your 3 days worth and then you die. Also, speaking of which, we can actually get All Knights. I know where it is now that I have beat. This is Sword 1? Bro! I'm so bad! I'm so back. We're so back. We're so fucking back. It was just Serenade. We're so fucking back. Oh. Alright, time for it to be so fucking over when I go back to... I mean, yeah, it is still a good idea because I've got to go down there 3 times. Anyway, time for Requiem. Is there anything on the top? We can just go get that one too. Yeah, I need to go. We had to go north. I was gonna do it. I was gonna put it off for so fucking long, dude. No fiber of my being wanted to go head up to do the north stuff. I don't know why, because I'm now the region's dead. That region is now completely fucking empty. That's a Deku shield, right? That's not like another title deed. Alright. I mean, I needed that. But it's not Nocturne. I saw the purple and my heart sank. Have we already... Yeah, it's a Deku shield. Alright. Deku Zio, yeah, because I'm very quickly running out of songs. I think this is the most painful part right now, is that dangling over my head, there's incompletable force and incompletable fire. This one is much more likely to actually have something good, but this one isn't doing any good vibes for me either. I'll be real with you. Oh yeah, we've read the pedestal for, we read the pedestal, because otherwise how would I know what my other dungeon is? The song is there as New Wave. It's beyond fucking dead. Yeah, but Snap makes a good point. What if the streamer is just really stupid? What if he's just wrong and doesn't know how to read? He might be in remission, but he is a donk player after all, right? It's a nice cavern. I can't get up there! I mean, I know what's up there. It's fucking ZL, but I can't get up there. ZL is an ice cavern. We know that bit. Alright, plant that for later. That's crazy. Sun is required 2 times to get into this grave. Weird why the game would design it like that.
What's the matter, trainer?
Just play this song and this kid evaporates. Might as well do the well because I'm nearby. That's why I came down here. Setting up the all nights grab for next time I'm adult was just a bonus. Wrong one. It's not the graves that the kid that controls it internally, it's the graves. Even the kid is gone, it's just like, don't do the thing. That's so weird. Anyway, to answer your question, Ringtail, the current matter is I'm missing something good. Or, more importantly, as Snap is saying, a way to clear dongos! At the 3.5-hour mark! I'm starting to suspect there's a bomb bag in there. Either that or bottom of the well. Honey Darling or archery? Oh, fuck, I did mean to do Honey Darling on day 3. Whatever. Whoops. The swamp and town archeries I've intended, I definitely felt like were whiffing. And their thing in the dongos. Actually, if this was an archipelago, I would have finished the game like an hour ago. As per last night's standard. So this literally wouldn't be an issue. Because everyone got me every song on the planet by this point. And every mask. Because you can't log masks to your own song locations in AP yet. Ooh, actually... Okay, this is a... I don't know AP's Plando settings super well. Could I? Can I localize the songs to just only be on my own vanilla songs? Kind of like how OT has it as like an actual proper setting. So I'll spin in the AP thread. I might do that. Ah! Man. I think that hurts more than if it was a bomb down here. Something's in fire? I don't care if there's something in fire. I'm fucking clearing fire at this rate. We're going up there to finish. I don't know about long in fire, but like, I'm not narrowing it down. Like, I'm not, something's up there. There's something good up there. That or forest or dongo. I think my first bomb bagger strength is just chilling in the dongos. Like, I agree with Nix's statement earlier. It feels like I should have been able to do dongos by now. And I've just, like, gracefully jumped over everything. Or Wasteland? I don't think I had hovers by that point, so I'm going to choose to pretend I didn't accidentally misroute around it. I don't think I had hovers by that point, and I know I don't have long shot by this point. Yeah, but hovers was... I don't even remember where I got hovers at this point. Fucking why? Like an actual bomb bag, please. Huh. There it is. There is my logical dongos. It was in the well the whole damn time. Alright, well, we're making a very funny visit to it. I'm gonna feel so sad if one of these gets hinted. If one of those two regions are hinted and I just cannot find the stone for it. Well, My excuse is I was trying to wait for Ootsuit so I can just route it slightly better. But, like, obviously that's not happening. Anyway, I can now clear 3 dungeons. I can clear 3 dungeons right now. Because I can go clear Forest now that I have a strength. I can go do Dongo now because I have a strength. And now I can go do Fire Temple because I have Hammer. This sucks. I hate that 3 of my dungeons are locked behind bottom of the well visits. Honestly. Start with this. Start with this, so then I just route down to the Goron City stuff. About 2 hours ago, I checked, 2.5 hours ago, I checked that chest up there. It was Romani's mask. God, I don't have a whole lot of nuts. I hate... why didn't I just do well? It's good density. I just didn't want to route to it. Chateau before Twin Mold? Yeah. That's a solid plan. I got Chateau at any point while I was waiting for things to do. Should have done it during that final cycle. It was open. I was in the neighborhood. I was checking final in anyway. Anyway, if there's a strength, also just chilling in here before that pushable thing. Game's evil. Game is evil. If there is a strength before that block. I don't think there is, because I think there's only one more thing left by this point. Actually, no, there's a couple of things. Uh-huh. I'll put it away. No, I thought this was the right position. Okay, maybe I just got a bad roll or something. Where's Cafe's mask, dude? I want to get my Fierce Deity on Midnight Meeting. God, you're tanking. Pick the thing. At least my dodge and rush happens like in the middle of the seed. Floor Master's the key I need. I know. Not happy about it, but I know. I thought there was, it got an airdrop out of that guy. Oh well. Vincent Egos has. What do I think it has at this point? In terms of like the hardcore songs, it would have to be Nocturne or Ootsuit. I think Ootsuit might be the funnier one because I still need a way to get to Ice Cavern to get ZL, right? And it has to be through Ootsuit. I don't know. Maybe there's a real fucking curveball somewhere. Maybe it's Sonata to get whatever's on Captain Kita. Maybe that's it. There's your curveball. That. Yeah. There's an iconic canyon for required cabin's hat. There's that still. Yeah, that's probably the Ootsuit. Issues again, I'm still missing a ghost mask to get up there. Because that is so incredibly the answer to where to go next after this. If only I had 3 dungeons worth of checks I could have done 2.5 hours ago. If only. It's not a new captain's hat check. Now there's a good idea. Although at this point, I literally don't even know what the item could be at that point. Because I'm funneling the Captain Hita's hint through like the lens of like twin mode out of Iconic Graveyard. Because what it currently did is it got me the Untitled D, which got me Zora Mask. And at this point, I'm pretty sure Zora Mask has got to be most things. The point where I've just forgotten. I don't know, if I do Captain's Hat song and I get Sonata, I mean the answer is very clear where we're going, right? I don't know. And it's Deku Mask? Okay, there you go. That's what it is. It's Deku Mask, but then I can go get the song that's on Soaring. Because I don't have an explosive to do the fucking log jump with. None of the bomb jumps are in logic, but oh, I would have definitely liked to do it. Because it is post-dungeon, I could just climb the vines. Now, even funnier is that it's completely unrelated. It gets me Lullaby so I can do Baby Goron song, and that's where Deku Mask is. Make another fucking trip to Required North. some more refill. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. I'm glad I'm smart about the stuff that literally is inconsequential and not like, I don't know, going to bottom of the well when you're given early storms and nothing better to do in your OT. Spin attack and double defense? Yeah. The very least, you know, it got me Dids, but it also got me, like, the 2 biggest QOLs to, you know, not eating shit against Final Majora. Because, I really don't think I'm gonna find Cafe's Mask this seed to go get FD. I really don't. That shit is probably a Jabu. The hint for it on the moon. Yeah, let me just go to the moon, get the hint for Cafe's Mask, and then turn the fuck back around and not kill the final boss. That's a good idea. This is why I have the smartest people in my chat room. For Giga Brain plays like this. Caught it. Alright, we're at the very least out of small keys, I'm pretty sure, because I'm 99% sure this is 5. Yeah, that's 5. What a fucking world I'm in where I'm doing farce before Dongos. What a wretched seed. What a wretched bottom of the well, actually. If you just go well, this seed is probably simple. I don't know, you go bottom of the well, get all your stuff. You probably go get 20 bombs as well, or 20 skulls for that Goron tunic required. Because boy howdy was that wall in the middle of the cheating sheet not in logic. We love abusing worst possible purchase order. Not purchase order, key order. Sorry, I'm saying the donk thing. This isn't Donkey Kong. This is The Legend of Lineback. And the missing Ootsuit. Yeah, I mean, it's all Physical quarter ends in 2 weeks, bro. I don't have much time left. Why did I not push it in? That was weird. I can't wait for my first order business is to take like 3 hours just updating my music pack. Because I've been gone for 3 months and there's probably about as many 100 songs added in that time. Even then, I don't think I had updated my pack in like March either. I think it's probably a February last time I updated. So I'm like turbo behind at this point. When are they gonna have it be an official feature to be able to like filter based on like the day that the song was updated or whatever? So I don't have to use my shitty local modified HTML file with broken UI, but functionally it works. Because I don't want to keep using local bodges. Hold on, I just realized. Boss key has to be down here. I'm like, do I want to peek it and maybe skip it? You know, just see what's on it, yada, yada, yada. You can't? It's the boss key. You haven't found that one yet. I think the funniest bit about this is even though I am still missing 2 path hints, I don't know what stones I haven't done. Like, I don't know, the one sitting in front of Nocturne is a vile location for an important path hint. There's still gotta be at least 3 more I didn't do. She was like, don't know where. I don't know why I always wait on that. I can just hit him immediately when he starts portaling. That's fake. Did it again. I literally just said it. Fake. Real. Fuck off. Fuck off. Die already! Bro! Forget B1 skip. This is the thing I need to actually, like, fix my knowledge for. Why can't I have a good Phantom Ganon? Like, literally ever. I'm hitting the button. I know none of you believe me, but I'm hitting that button to swing my sword. Any day now. There's a bottle. I don't know if I actually brought it out in time, we'll see. Holding every wrong button imaginable. Why are you so slow? Yeah, bottle seems kind of shit for this, not gonna lie. Barely. Barely. Oh, sorry, wrong Kokiri item. The wrong stone. My apologies. I've been lying for almost 4 hours. Oh, right, hold on. Oh, I forgot it apart. So they haven't actually bought that, Goron tunic, huh? What do I even want to do? I mean, I probably have enough hearts I could probably be fine going, like... going fire before I do dongos. Part of me does kind of want to go do dongos first and maybe get more money so I can get a tunic. Yeah, it's not optimal, but none of this route is. Or none of this seed is. So I'm gonna go do that. Do dongo searches with the odd chance that I get money out of it. Which I think this upcoming chest, one on the wall I peeked as a small one. Well, this could just be like a big load of shmoney. It's probably not. I think we've had this conversation before, but like, has that noise been added to Donk yet as a jingle? If not, I got a gold idea for y'all. I have some good ideas. Thanks. That's the dins. Oh, that's... Oh, DC, man, I couldn't finish it! I have a way to kill the dongo! You want to argue, oh, that's why you should have went to the bottom of the well. Yeah, fair. I think I'm right in not going here. With my only explosive being a bomb chew. The hints? I don't think it's hints. I think it's hint singular. I think that's it. That's the only one. It would, yeah, I'm not saying it's not a good spot hint, right? Wish I wasn't getting it in retrospect, because I would have actually put me up there way sooner. The issue is that it's in the dongos I haven't been able to do for 3.5 hours. My dumbass just didn't want to fall down a well. Slowly I'm getting the money. And I don't know, maybe like 50 more chests, I'll have enough for that, that tunic. So I just really just don't want to deal with the timer. I really just truly do not want to deal with the fucking timer in Fire. Mongoose is fucking foolish, I swear to God. I'm starting to think I just wrote down the wrong dungeon. Maybe this whole time I should have been in a second Deku tree or something. Like, just go do, like, a second lap. Stab Goma again. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I might as well. Clearly, it wants me to. It's Mirror Shield, so it wants me to go do Spirit. Obviously. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, that's it. It's so I can go get Cafe's mask. At least this one's a heart. Just a quick 3-minute meme into Child Spirit. What's the worst that could happen? You know, ignoring I already have giants and, you know, it's only in logic to fight with a bow. Sign brightness. What's that? It's so comically bright, dude. And also comically incomprehensible at this brightness. If this is a bomb bag, if this is a fucking bomb bag. I don't know, man. Lost wood. Maybe it's not referring to Magic 1, even though Magic 1 blocked Magic 2. That's not important. I was thinking I couldn't do that in 1. I don't remember why I don't do that. It's because I can't. And at the 4-hour mark, we've killed Dodonka. What a horrible, horrible, horrible route I've chosen. I feel like if you go back in the VOD to when I get storms, I'm like, oh, that's basically nothing. It was not nothing. It is very required and locks half of my moves. Half of my important shit is on a bottom of the well visit in some way. Well, I got some extra money. But not enough. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I've now remembered a gossip zone I could have gotten, and then I just didn't. Or bottom of the well. I can't listen. I don't know either. I'll be real with you, I don't know why I did that either. I think it's just like, depending on the phase of the moon. Sometimes I do unhinted bottom low, sometimes it's unhitted GDG. Right? Also, guess who definitely didn't look at this the first time? Although I definitely had a sword and magic by this point. Okay, what if you're like $100? And I can go buy that tunic. That's not $100. Well. Anyway, during the original Bomb Chew drought, there was also this I never ended up opening. Consider it. Bye, Pierre. I didn't want to double back for you anyway. That's actually a really good hint to have. Any baby fire? Who knows? I have no idea where the boss, no gut feeling on where boss key is. Oh, here's the mirror. Here's the mirror shield. Known about that for, I think, literally 3.5 hours. Either by SOT and Storms? Yeah, same. I'd much rather do it with SOT, with Ootsuit, but that's kind of implied. I prefer to just have Ootsuit than to not have Ootsuit. In, like, literally every context. What do you mean the streamer prefers to have the best item in the game? Yeah, but sometimes you don't get that option, and it's just like... There is no either or. Give me your hammer. Or let me give you your hammer. GGG is definitely way more annoying. That's the thing. I think what it was is that I usually don't get OT Eponas. And like in my brain, that like set off alarms more than like a solo Storms. Like even though they're both like... They're both either or with Ootsuit. Something more alarming about Eponas. Maybe that I think that's like subconsciously that. I was expecting that to be upper fire. Considering we had graveyard hinted. Was graveyard locked by hook? I don't think it was. There's a bit I've missed. I don't know where it is. I mean, that is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be perfectly real with you. That is the exact item I am looking for. I am exactly looking for an extra bottle. So I can get 2 fairies and not have to worry a damn thing about The Vivagia fight. I'm so over-prepared. Anyway, shouts to the small key on Vivagia. Good meme. If I want to do anything else up there, I'm gonna have to take it. What? That is the fastest re-entry I have ever seen. What the fuck? Usually he bums around above ground for way longer. Did I do it again? Get down. Imagine there was a logic option where instead of it requiring Goron Tunic for this, it's like either oring with 2 bottles to have enough health to like revive yourself. Imagine if the logic was made by some fucking sickos. Be a horrible, horrible option. Yeah, I have enough health logically to do this. Like old secret shrine because you needed a health container requirement. You have asked for heart logic before? Oh yeah, 100%. There are some real fucking sickos out there that want this shit. And they're wrong for wanting it. It would be horrible. Like, ignoring the fact that it means that there is a Goron Tunic parentheses required on 20 because logically the rest of... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Goron Tunic required on 20 because logically you need the tunic or its contents in order to get the wallet in GGG or the other place. What's an upper fire? Like, I was coming up here regardless because I'm paranoid, but now I have like an actual argument to come up here with. Because, like, something has to be on either this or I think Light Arrow cutscene. Arganon's Castle. Right, but that's way less interesting of a proposition. The triple dip moon scene. One of the masks of the shrines. Christ. Yeah, that's actually funny early days before we knew better, and then the sickos who want the old days because they don't realize how bad things were. Also before shared health, so you had to get MM specific. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a time where shared wasn't health. Or English isn't real. It's just propaganda from the Brits. It's not a real language. Definitely not on this stream. Fuck the English, fuck the French. Languages are shit. I want no part of any of them. That's why this stream is mostly comprised of weird noises. Because it is language agnostic. Truly, it's an accessibility feature. I think I'm using my other bottle here as well, though. I don't think I get to this door. Actually, no, I do. I get to the door in time. Unless I, like, bonk 7 times. Get out of the camera, dude. Way too close. Oh my god, do I have to do this with choose now? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh wow, it actually explodes on contact. I thought I was gonna have to time that. Yeah. I saw that one coming. Continue. Anyway, doesn't this logically ask for a bomb bag? Bro, where's my first bomb bag? Where's my first ghost mask? That's actually the important question, where my first ghost mask is. Actual bombs with a big skull and shadow? Fuck, technically, yeah. I guess, yeah. There is technically a world where I require a bomb bag to do skull heart or skull pod if it has a small key. That world sucks, I want no part of it, but like, you could. Found something! We found a ghost mask in upper fire! Finally! Yeah, oh fuck, he's right. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go get my shit. I'm waiting to go up here for hours, dude. Anything else up in fire? I don't care. It's gone. It's gone as far as I'm aware. I got my ghost mask. The rest of the seed should, like, act... What is this fucking bottle spread? I just... What is this? 4 empties and a blue potion. I got my priorities very straight right now. I will do anything but give up the possibility that of an 11th hour jump scare beneath the well. Alright, at least we can finally answer the question of what the fuck is on Egos. No, we can't. I don't have long shot. Shit. The mystery continues. Take off the mask. Alright. Please, let Captain's Hat just be on the secret shrine thing. Just let it be on the secret shrine grotto. Don't be over there, and don't be on ghost fights. Wait, what? Wait, cape. Wait, what? 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 All I got there was a OT bottle. And, which I found another one of. And I found multiple of. And then gold dust, which wasn't anything. The rest of the stuff is long shot locked. I've been down to Cape. I've done I've done the like, I've done the grotto, and I've done the thing. The underwater chest. And I can't go up and do Beavers and Friends, because that's long locked, which is the last thing I need. Alright, new... Horrible theory. No, that literally doesn't make sense. I'm like, oh, what if I don't know, only 20 skull. Actually, I should turn on the deed. I don't know why I just whiffed it. I just wanted to see what was on the flower. Forgot that I actually do have the deed for the check. I'm so confused, actually. Like, I have hookshot, so it's not some absolute fucked timeline where it's like, here's the bottle, only OT bottle you can do so you can get 20 fucking skulls. To go get Goron Tunic so you can go into Goron, to go fight Vivagia, to get the Garrows in the middle of fire past the lava rooms. But I don't know, I think I might be about to have to go follow that. Box the big key in STT. Long B for Deku for STT BK if you somehow can't get Nocturne. Where's Keg? Keg was just chilling in field. We done did that one. We got the song there, and it was but I literally don't even remember what the song was. I think it might have been Storms. I think that's where I was disappointed with Storms. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's just here. Yeah, this is probably Utsuit on the song. Let's just go up and get ZL. And then Nocturnes on Egos. I think that has to be our song layout. Unless, of course, Jump Scare Sonata. There is always Jump Scare Sonata. Sonata for long shot, maybe. And then, like, Deku is on one of the things in Cape. Because of boss key. But no, but then that means... Oh, fuck, it means Nocturne's gotta be on, like, Medallion, Forest Medallion. Right? Sorry for Longshot Darunia. I swear to God, if this is a Darunia's joy chain, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it has to be required for something. The question is the order of what? Anyway, perish. You're still here? Uh-oh. Fellas, what if it's not the song? Fellas! Fellas! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeah, Zora Cape has become very interesting. I'm double timing it to day 2, and I'm checking the beaver's hint. Yeah, now I can go back up the canyon, get the warp, and all that fun jazz. Ruh-roh Raggy. That's... Wait, yeah, Canyon. Go do fucking Canyon, so I don't have to pull out opponents again. Okay. Long. Arrows. Yeah, get the owl statue. Panic later. Hold on, if I'm getting the owl statue, what's stopping me from Egos? Yeah, Cape at this point has to be the Deku mask, because I don't think there's a series of well, I don't need to wear Garrow's mask again. I did reset the cycle. Well, I hope I'm a good aim. can stand on that. Yeah, boss key, it has to be, it has to be something Nocturne is behind Stone. And it has, I think it has to be the dungeon song, because Stone Tower Temple itself is dead. We got that hint already. So, like, it's not like an item in some way. Like, Nocturne has to be locked in some way. SCTBK, locking Nocturne, something. There's something afoot. I just don't know where it is. Also, weird graphic effect there. Thank you, BJ. I know if one thing got me, I know imperfect N64 emulation got me. It's the one it's like death taxes and shit N64 plugins. Alright, you can rely on that shit. You might notice me hesitating to shoot that arrow as I realized in real time, don't activate that before he stands up! Because I could have let go of that button and crashed. Wow, that hit. What? Oh! Right. Because, right, the part where ZL I still need to get, and the access to that is Ootsuit. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm like, the Doctor, that's what gets me the Shadow, that's the last thing. No, I still have Spirit. I still got Spirit to go worry about. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. This couldn't have been a baby seat. It took me 4 hours to do the dunk guns. Definitely do no fault of my own. Definitely. Not the fact that I just didn't do bottom of the well. Bring him out. No, the list of things I'm missing is Ootsuit. So if it's not, I'm following this path. And if it's something that isn't Deku-Mask, sure. We go back and heal Macau. Alright, it's the uppermost chest. Because the one that's actually visible from the ground was not a big one. Right? I'm not like hallucinating. Yeah, that's normal chest. Deku-Mask, I presume? Oh, fucking no. What? It's not Blue Fire. Domain is dead. I checked All Nights. That shit was a nut. here's the thing, it might not be bank 3, it might be bank 2. Remember, that first wallet is still technically out of logic in GDG because of keys. This might be for bank 2. Like, unless I stumble into silver somewhere, it's out of logic. How much am I off by? 25 bucks. Goron Village Scrub? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, both, yeah, because both Medigorn and the Scrub were selling red rubies, and I made a joke about how red rubies were a commodity around in this village. I like how I can remember the checks I do based on the gaffes that I make. This is definitely healthy. I'm pretty sure this was the big rubies. Who needs a photographic memory when you have a joke-based memory? This was a big ruby, right? Yeah. Get the lights to get money? I will do that once we confirm it's not bank 2. If it ain't bank 2, I'll turn at night and start farming with lights. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, just a minute. So to add to the long list of things I love putting off. A, I never did a observatory. B, because of that, I definitely don't know what that scrub wants. How's the seed? 4.5 hour jump scare wallet. Ultra. We've, and also it took us 4 hours to do Dodongos because I just refused to go bottom of the well where strength 1 and hammer were. Oh my god, what? Bro, what is back here? Oh, nuts. Hell yeah. I think at any point, any of these, like, random, big chests that appear, I'm scared to death of it being where my actual bomb bag is. I'm scared of being like, at all this time, I could have just gotten here and done Dodongos an eternity ago. Wasn't gonna solve anything, because I was still definitely, like, what am I doing? I definitely wasn't going bottom the well very much, but like, Christ. Anyway, you're like also a big rupee? That's fake. Big Oron has nothing. Big Oron has nothing. Not a real item. Not a real item. Not a real item. Missing for go mode? So here's the thing. The next dungeon I need to do is Stone Tower. You may ask yourself, Jacob, what are you missing for Stone Tower? That's what I like to know too! Because that long shot locked the hinted wallet to twin mode, and I'm very confused. We think this is a path to eventually get Deku Mask because of the boss key and stone being somewhere weird. And then, like, Ocarina of Time SOT is on, like, Forest Medallion. Like, something weird. Right? Because otherwise, what is stopping me from going to Shadow right now and getting Twin Mold's remains? It's the fact that I can't get down there. Isn't it wallet Goron to an Agero? No! Because the way that I got that wallet was by using Gyarados. Because I needed to get Captain's Hat to get the long shot to do all that with. You see the conundrum? Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad down here. Much as I would love to just have, I just love to point at Wallet as like, oh look, scapegoat. No, it's what's even fishier is because I have one wallet out of logic in GDG that it's like, everything's actually gone to shit. Everything is threatening. So it's not even it's ambiguous whether or not, there it is. It was ambiguous whether or not it was one or two wallets. We have found it. Okay. This should be fine. We should be go mode now. We just need the pieces of the puzzle to eventually fall into place. No, I cannot do, yeah, because of ZL in some way, shape, or form being locked by the completion of this, so it has to be Forest Medallion, I'm pretty sure. Because it wouldn't make sense if it was on, like, Soaring Tablet. Take a mask for STT. The location of the boss key. The location of the boss key is somewhere in, I presume, inverted. That is locked by Deku. And that is the only thing in STT, because both Stone Tower and Stone Tower Temple have been hinted dead. Past mirror rooms and uninverted first. Off chance? Yeah, sure. We'll go do that. I require conscious thought to not do the inputs for elegy on my face buttons. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Ultra. If you miss the start of the seed, is I'm playing on my Xbox controller because the stick on this is really truly fucking dead. Like, it is actually in shambles. I thought I fixed it, and it worked fine, but like, it's not registering downright. It's just not registering downright, so I'm gonna go buy a new N64 controller after the stream. Yeah, Palace foolish, Woodfall foolish. Deku hard required. Hard required for a boss key. Stupid seed. Like, with my dungeon layouts and foolish reasons, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just, like, not getting Deku this seed. He's just, like, not required for anything. All the regions he's good for are dead. No. Fucking no. Stupid jump to skip Deku? Well, we're gonna find out where exactly it's asking. Yeah, press the underwater thing. I can't believe that there's so much good shit in Iconic Graveyard. I genuinely think that path to Twin Mode in Iconic Graveyard is referring to the long shot. The fact that the thing that led to Zora Mask is there is a freak coincidence. Sorry, I'm just checking random things in case of Cafe's mask so I can just go get FD. Oh, right, the Frozen Eye thing. Whatever. We'll get it on our way back up. So why you need Deku? Because we cannot get the remains out of Shadow Temple. Therefore, we need to pick up the boss key. And because we had Longshot and still an unresolved path hint to Twin Mode, we have to go follow it, meaning that, you know, eventually I got Deku Mask. That thing has to, in some way, lock my ability to be Twin Mode. So we've come to the conclusion that it's like, it has to just be like the boss key location being Deku locked somewhere. Hi, I'm pressing every button but the correct one. Should've done this first. Logically locked behind Deku? To do the little hops across the water? What? Okay, I'm very confused now. How is this wallet and Deku locked for Twin Mode? Because I could have just gone up here with the long shot normally. Elegy was my my freebie auxiliary song. What's the part that I'm missing? Is something pushing the camera? Reach Twin Mode logically, period. Oh! Right, to actually traverse the room. Yeah, because the funny long jump isn't in logic. Okay, yeah. Because you have to go around the long way. Okay, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still not good enough at the jump to even consider thinking about putting in logic. I was gonna be like, oh, do I want to go buy Chateau Romani so I can... Yes, actually. I think I will. Just like, Deku locking all of inverted except for the first chest. Yeah, I can understand that. I can totally understand that choice. Okay, yeah, because you have to go the long way around and then up, and yeah. I always forget that's part of STT. Alright, so this is just mandatory waiting around time. Not mandatory, this is forced by me. I should have gotten this on a previous night cycle, but I had way more things to think about at the time. You don't know path in and see like this at all, it's preferred? Yeah, it's the same reason why I purposefully put back in the Worms fight with only bow, because I do need money. Because I didn't want to have FD or Giants taking up a path hint. Just because of 9 path hints being extremely fucking valuable. So yeah, I agree that, like, I agree with the idea to take out something that would be annoyingly required for the sake of, you know, having your 9 paths be good and not wallet to get Deku to get around the back of STT or inverted STT. But yeah, the jump is also annoying, dude. I'm not consistent as this, dude. I failed for 5 minutes with the FD version of it in Recomp AP last night. And I'm like, I'm not attempting this anymore. I'm moving on with my day. I'm just gonna fight the worms, which was so annoying because the flipped chest that it spawns was actually something for someone. And I'm like, I don't want to go the entire way around around the dungeon. That shit takes way too long. And then I failed the FD version for 5 minutes, even after looking at the video again. And I'm like, I hate this. I'm moving on. And then Georg's Remain was on Great Bay Temple, so I had to do 15 minutes of Great Bay anyway. Whoops! That was someone's go mode! Recomp effects? I don't think so, because I think we were having this conversation with, I think, Ryan Ash about it, and it worked fine on I think it was Rye doing it on Recomp, because it was during an AP. It could just be skill issue. It could also be, unbeknownst to me, this bastard's stick not working properly? Not giving me a good input to the right so I can do the roll? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, this is go mode. We're fine. I just want the chateau so I don't have to be in as much abject agony in twin mode or who's that? Majora. Because I'm not getting FD between there and now. The song? Oh yeah, the Deku getting path has the side effect of knowing that, like, it's not on the tablet. Which, arguably, I think a trip to the tablet would have taken a little bit less time than this detour. Going around scrambling to find a wallet check to do and out of Cape. So, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't save that much time. It saved me the hint, though. It would have saved me a hint. Yeah. Could have skipped Deku if I was just sick with it. And had the knowledge of where the boss key actually was. If I knew where the boss key was just chilling there, then, like, you know, you do the funny jump. Doesn't the jump require a bomb bag? Because, I still can't do it! Over Green Medallion song? Because, for what reason would Deku be required for Twin Mold? Yeah, the jump down I can do. I just have to deal with that hand. Hi, Bubby. Zora barrier it? Okay, I've always just used bombs. Even though I guess this is probably a lot fucking faster, huh? What if it's Fierce Deity? Okay, what? No, Midnight Meeting is an entire cycle ago. It's not happening. It's not happening, I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, that was way too early. I really want to check it. I really want to check it. Make it Final Night, that too. What? Deck does not make that jump. It's at a very weird angle with like kind of like a an alcove above it. So you have to get like between the gap to actually like. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, jump slash is easier. I just bunged it. I love that I landed. And I can physically hear myself land. But it decides that I die. That's my least favorite part of the trick, where I know I made the landing, but the game has decided, no, 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 we tried to patch this and we did a bad job. Need a little extra push on the sword jump slash. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I think I'm just getting the timing of the jump wrong. Dude, an MM Master Quest would be insane. The amount of ways you could change the layout of Stone Tower. Yeah, I'm just way too early. How about a powder keg? Alright, now here's a real fucking sicko. Here's a real sicko who's got an idea. What about powder keg for the STT pump jump? This guy's got great ideas. God. Surely. That's gotta be, like, actually possible, right? But, like, immeasurably stupid? Like, there's no way you can't do that, right? It's just like there's no point. Because when are you gonna have a keg with no regular bomb bag? Oh wait, that's me. I'm in that situation. I hate this guy. I don't know what to do with him. Lights? Why? Oh, right, because of the fucking switch. I always forget that detail. I think that's why I hate him. Every time I'm seeing a chest, I'm like, oh, what if it was Cafe's mask? If I could go get Fear Steed on Midnight Meeting, as if that is very incredibly not fucking worth it at this point. Because I'd have to reset the cycle and then bum around. What if? Okay, but like, what if though? Yeah, that's hard-required Garrows in upper fire. I like that information. Not because it changes anything, but like, kind of nice to know. Am I going crazy? You hit the switch. Is that what I'm just forgetting? You hit the switch first? Yeah, I'm forgetting you hit the switch first, which spawns this. Because if I'm ever back here, it's because I've done regular Stone Tower first. So I'm not thinking about the fact that that's not spawned by default. My brain is just like a hookshot point. Like this one. Alright. Alright, Giants. Work with me. Like, for once. Just work with me. Yeah, it's gonna be here's the fun part, is I actually have to go do Shadow first. I still actually have to go and do Shadow for the other remain. So, like, I can go kill Ganon. Can't do the other one. I'll do Go Mode Dead Shadow Temple. cafes in Ganon's. At this point, who knows? This fight really just sucks. Like, this is the intended strat, and it feels like a hack. Money. Oh, there's my oath. Alright. Ootsuit, I presume? That's Light Arrow cutscene. Wrong one. I was actually low-key thinking about that at one point. About maybe Light Arrow cutscene being something. So, bro! What do you mean I'm waking up Captain Kita? What do you mean it's not over? What do you mean? What could even be? I don't know at this point. I do not know what this item could be. Genuinely, I don't know what it is. Motherfucker, it's on Burning Cack. It's on Burning Cack, not Temple of Time. I get 2 songs out of this. Christ. I nearly fell down a fucking rabbit hole. Thank God I was looking over the list of songs I have left. I'm like, this isn't locked by an item, this isn't locked by an item, this isn't locked by an item. And I go to Nocturne, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. If this is fucking Saria's, we have a problem. If this is fucking Saria's, what, bro, what do I even do? Yeah, there it is. Alright, crisis averted. Crisis fucking averted. Yeah, it had to be. I don't even think there's a set of regular items that get me a song at this point. It's all song-locked songs. Oh, yeah, we'll just play Ootsuit a couple more times. Holy hell, dude. The fact that there is, in fact, something on Kita. Where was time? Burning Cack. I forgot that Force Medallion technically gets me 2 songs. I got the Sonata at Temple of Time. And I immediately think, motherfucker, it's on Kita. No, it ain't. Kita ain't got shit. What's funny about this whole situation is that, again, is we know FD's on a dead Kita, a dead Cafe's mask. So every time I do not pick up a big chest, it's like, oh, what if it's Cafe's mask though? The tragedy of it all is I can't do anything with it. 'Cause like, I'm not resetting the cycle. and then bumming around for 6 in-game hours because I don't have a way to pass that time. If this was Recomp, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Because Recomp has incredibly good Song of Double Time, right? You can just choose the hour, and I can just choose to go to the last hour of the game. Right? It's no big issue, but in standalone ROM, that isn't. The bomb big is also the funniest thing. That this is 5 hours in, I'm in go mode. I haven't got a... I haven't a blues goddamn clue where literally any of my bomb bags are. Like this is, I've gotten all 3 bomb shoes, Megadon, and 1 strength in Bottom of the Well. Where's the rest of them? Your guess is as good as mine. They're all probably in, like, STT. Hell, they're probably in, like, Woodfall Temple. I can't even ground jump. This is even a skill issue of streamer can't ground jump. Streamer can't. Literally cannot bomb jump. Or ground jump because he doesn't have an explosive. And there is no universe where I can powder keg my way out of it. God, imagine. Imagine if you could do powder keg in OT and some sicko uses it to do ground jump. That'd be actually, like, phenomenal. The fucking gonads on that guy. Anyway, shout out to the fact that this music is so quiet you can't actually hear it. Nice try. No, grab. Not climb, grab. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That I really wish that hadn't even been Snot. I wish that was Lullaby. At least that would have immediately told me. No, that wouldn't even help. If it was Lullaby, I would have gone and done, like, Baby Goron. It would be... Okay, what's a song that... Bolero. Bolero, I think, would have been the best song for that, for me to immediately realize it's Burning Cack. Because everything else technically gets me a check, I think. Saria's, at the very least, gets me Darunia's Joy. What was this? Is this Couples? That was Couples. Alright. Now we're all good. Alright. What about the worst hint location in the game? I did already know that. Let me just double check that I, did have the Ocean Spider House hint dead because, boy howdy, that could have actually thrown me through a loop. if it wasn't on the song and we didn't get long shot there. But no, we got hinted Ocean Spider dead a while ago. I stick. All right, gamers. I've come to realize we're not actually in Go, right? Are there bomb flowers in the skull pot room? If no, there's a chance we might be fucked. Because, I can't do skull pot with juice. But I'm like 90% sure there's a flower in there, right? And very tragically, we haven't had like any... We haven't had any like interior Shadow Temple hints. Like we don't know if Bomb Potter's dead or room meeting. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I think I would have had that if you didn't catch me. Alright, boss keys, good to see early. Means that once I get 5, I can stop looking. I do still have a fairy in here. Oh. God, imagine if I actually did Observatory early. Like, you know, when I was fucking supposed to, and checked what was on that purchase. And then by that point, hypothetically, already have Deku Mask. And then we get the hint for the wallet and just start fucking panicking. I don't know, maybe one of us would remember that the one in GTG is still out of logic. Actually, no, it's not still out of logic now because I have SOT. And that, at the very least, will get me, like, it gets me one extra small key. I don't actually know if there's another one in, like... Actually, no, it's still gonna give me logic. It has to be worst possible key order. I think I'm actually off by a small key still, for worst possible. Where are my bomb bags, dude? Where are my fucking bomb bags? Shit's actually killing me. I just want the health refill. I don't want to think about it. Oh, it's a full container. Hell yeah. Oh, it's more than I would have gotten. Unless I'm actually on 3 of 4, in which case I would have gotten a new heart anyway. Hi, I just realized I don't have iron boots. So, like, I can still do Shadow Temple. I'm just not gonna have fun in Wind Room. I'm pretty sure doing that without irons is like a violation of like some sort of like international peace treaty. Where the hell are irons? They're not logic. I wish they were. No, I don't. I thought about it for a half more second. I really don't wish it was in logic. Because, like, God, it just makes things so much more annoying, dude. Wow, I was way off of L. Why do I keep doing that? Go off to the right. Like, the one time that it, like, skirted you off into oblivion can't happen again, right? Just take that way, it's so much safer. Imagine if I didn't switch to Xbox, though. Imagine if I was still on the shitty, downright missing input. Like, I would have gone insane. Heart piece. Only missing one more after this, I think. I always forget. Is it 5 or 6 keys? I might be thinking of like every other dungeon that is 5. No, I think it's 6. I think I'm still missing 2. Why does it have to have a hookshot target on it? Who is he that for? Like, not even good as like a shortcut back up, because why would you go back up? Genuinely, who is that hookshot target for? Like, you can only use it from down here. And, like, if you can get down... Maybe it's to get back up? I guess, technically, it's, like, 3... like, vertical jumps. I guess? Also, can I please, like, actually land on the thing? Thank you. Holy hell. If only I found lens. Snowhead Bosky. No, thank you. That's a little too incredibly comically out of logic for my blood. Like, if at least it was the Stone Tower Temple I could actually reach, that'd be interesting. Like that, like the big chest that I, you know, used the hook to get into the actual rest of the. All right, well, moment of truth. Is there a bonfire in here? I forgot it was already time for this. Yeah, there is a bonfire. Okay. Whew. I feel like if there wasn't a bonfire in here, I'd see. I mean, technically. Hold on, why did that do? Did I miss? What? That was weird. I must have just missed or something. Where was that? There it is. Alright, time for worst room of the dungeon. No! I thought I turned the corner. Ba 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 ba. Just be on the right cycle, obviously. It's that easy. There are almost two of them in here. I'm too lazy to pull out a nut. Alright, funny man. Sure. Fucking sentient seed. Alright. Don't need any hook from here on out. So just grab dance. He says before riding bomb shoes. There it is. Oh, I was right. There is only 5 small keys in Shadow. What am I thinking of that has 6? Oh. Literally just did the forwards. Why are you forgetting already? Sure. For some reason I was thinking, like, I mean, you can use Megaton and MM with the GFS slot. Does it work the other way around? No. There are enough swords in Ocarina of Time, apparently. Please! There we go. Alright. Final dungeon down. I couldn't have won. Bottom of the well, dude. Bottom of the fucking well. I have nothing left to say. This is just taking care of business. You know, hope I have a good pig. Oh my god, where do I want to put this? do actually want to see in the hints whether or not the iconic graveyard to Twin Bolt is referring to Zora, which was required, or to the long, or not the Zora, to land title deed that got me Zora, or was it to the long shot and I just got like insanely lucky that it was hinted for something else? Love Great Spin. Best item. Aside from Utsuit. Regular adjust. So hard, I would have thought about it. Just like going into Iron Knuckle so I don't like prematurely spend the fairy. Like I don't think I've fed that much to Knuckles in like a hot second. Which is why I'm gonna start now. It's fine. No fucking up required. Can I have a good door fight though? Because very recently I've actually been really sloppy when it comes to doing the drop down, climb up bottle strat. I kind of like to, you know, not continue my past mistakes. Wait till he's raising it up above his head before I take the first step, so I don't, you know, fall off trying to take the swim with the bottle. Oh, he's good at the game. Finally! Finally a good Ganondorf. Jesus Christ, dude. It's been years. He finally remembered the timing. He's gone and done it. He's remembered how to do something he knew how to do 6 years ago. I'm so proud of him. Now time to throw it all away as I absolutely fucking beef it against Majora. Yeah, all I needed was a better controller, truly. This is garbage. Do not recommend the Tribute 64. It is cheap for a reason. Just accept we live in a world where a good controller costs $100, even if that good controller came out like 20 years ago. Yeah, controllers are expensive these days. Like, if it weren't for the fact that my Switch 1 controller is having control stick issues out the ass, like, I'd be more than content sticking with the Switch 1 Pro. What the fuck are you doing? More than fine sticking with, like, Switch 1 Pro for, you know, the entire console life cycle. Because it's actually really kind of good that the controllers are backwards compat. Because I have 2 sets of Joy-Cons with no drift. It's just my Pro controller. Doesn't have drift, it's just, like, the whole stick is probably just dirty underneath. The issue is that I've taken the Pro controller open and shut so many times that the screws on it have gotten extremely fucking stripped. So, like, I worry if I open up the Switch 1 Pro controller again, like, I'm not gonna be able to open up one final time. Hell, I might already be at the point where I can't get it open. Those screws are so incredibly stripped, it's not even funny. I think at one point I was trying to do maintenance on it in, like, university. And in my infinite fucking wisdom, trying to get the screws out because they were stripped by that point, I'm like, what if I glued the screwdriver to the screw? Will that help? No. Fucking no. Well, to be fair, the reason I've had to open up the controller is because this shell, this blue shell, is not OEM. This is third party, and I put it on myself. It looks fucking sick as shit, and I love it. I went even so far to use a program to change the color it comes up as, so that when it connects to the Switch, it comes up as a blue Pro controller. Because that's a thing you can do, and it's fucking rad. It's insanely inconsistent to get that Bluetooth thing connected and actually, you know, writing the data, but it is a thing. And according to the every console, I have a blue Switch controller. Or blue Switch Pro controller, which I do. You have to order Desert Colossus? Oh boy howdy, fucking did I. I've done it again. I think I've shot him in the face for no reason. I'm sorry, Skull Kid. You didn't deserve that second one. Oh. Okay. Lights. I don't have a revive on this side. It's fine. If I die, I can just get the fairies on human trial. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Blue potion will save the day. No, dude, but what if I gotta do Beneath the Well? You never know. I might still have to do Beneath the Well at this point. I need to find my Cafe's mask! I need Fierce Deity! Because I'm bad at the game! Ice Cave Chant. It's a subtle reference to my ZL location. A chant I got in an ice cave. Jump. Slap. Hello? Crawls out from on top of my fucking PC case. That's... She's into some freaky shit. No, don't. No, 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 no. Hi. Okay. Also Nehru? I mean, I could. Hi. She's looking at me like, I wasn't done with that. There you go. No, alright, wasting time. GG. Alright. No bomb bag. No fucking bomb bag. Where are they? I need to know. Eyeball Frog in Dead Domain. Gan's Castle Light Trial Chest. Required ZL. And Stone Tower Temple on Gomez. Not on Gomez, on Garrowmaster. It is 2 dead regions and Ganons. At no point do I get a bomb bag. At no fucking point in this seed do I get a bomb bag. That's insane. Like, I had all 3 of my chew bags, but, like, the fact that literally no bomb bag was accessible during that seed in a non-foolish region. Yeah, it 100%. Let me go to the playthrough. Where is the King Dodongo kill? Fun fact, beating Goma is Spear 2. Because it wants you to go to Final Day to get a sword, and then immediately just go kill Goma, just for the record. Where's the Dodongo kill? Bongo, B, Twin Mold, Beat Vod, Binking, Dodongo, Strength. Oh! There's a Strength on Day 3 Cafe. Which is interesting, because in the same spear it tells me to go get Megaton Hammer. Which, you know, there's a Strength right next to that hammer. Like, literally right next to that hammer in bottom of the well. But it's like, hey, go use the Laird Cafe that you got in Pirate's Fortress exterior. Sure. Path to Twin Mold. The path to Twin Mold is in fact referring to the hook shot. It is referring to the hook shot and not referring to the fact that I got land title deed there that got me Zora Mask. The fact that that set me off on the path is a complete fucking coincidence. Hell, I'm pretty sure the path to Bongo is, yeah, it's referring to Rudos. It's referring to Rudos because even though Zora locked hovers, it's referring to Rudos because I need to get back there for ZL. Ugh. This game is so fucking weird, dude. I swear, like, when I eventually go back to Donk, I'm gonna miss having a game that, like, actually wants me to figure shit out with my hints. Where's Cafe's? That was the other thing I wanted to look at. Cafe's mask is... Stone Tower Temple, entrance switch chest. It may or may not actually have been the thing that I had to hookshot to get up to fight Twin Mold. Seed has fucking jokes. This seed has got fucking jokes. Dude, if there is one thing about this, I'm glad that I pieced together I needed to do Upper Fire. I'm glad that I pieced that together at the very least, because otherwise I was never finding that Gyro's mask, because Gibdos was an STT. It's just the fact that it's, like, required to beat fire for what? Well, so you can get Captain's Hat. To go get Longshot in the graveyard to logically buy the tunic. Because that is the first accessible tunic. The second one is on GGG. Getting worst keyed scenario itself into oblivion with a progressive strength on Lair de Cafe day 3. Which I couldn't do because I did bomb grinding my first cycle like I always do. And second cycle, I beat the game. Where's my third one, actually? It's in Gan's Castle. That was never happening. Bombeg and Cannons and 2 dead regions. In-fucking-sane. Game's great. Game's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, when I don't feel like coming up with a good goofer gaff, I know the spoiler log got me. I know at least the spoiler log has got me. Hi! I will be done streaming momentarily, Cat. I will give you all the attention you so desperately crave. As a starving animal who doesn't have their daily fill of scritches and kisses. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's go read Rabbit. That 0 accessible bomb bags. Zero bomb bags. That's actually fucking bonkers. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I don't know what I'm doing for next Wednesday game. I was considering Diddy Kong Racing, but unless a new controller arrives within 24 hours, I ain't using this. So, I have a different console to go inspect, for... Oh,